Hey, what's up? What's up? This is a little bit of a test stream because I got a bit of a slap on the wrist from a kick in the ass from YouTube. And Clarence, fucking Charles, fuck you, you cunt. So it's kind of a test stream. Oh shit, hang on, I've got the fucking audio playing somewhere else. What happened was I got an email from Google, the owners of YouTube, and they told me I'd kind of been a naughty boy. Somehow I had contravened their I don't know, their family safe, friendly community guidelines. Didn't tell me why, and they told me that they had turned off some of my features of my channel. They said I can't pin comments, and I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. And they also said something about embedding live streams into videos, but it turns out that isn't what I thought it was. I thought it meant I couldn't live stream. Turns out I can. And something about restricting my reach, something like that. It was very vague. But I thought about it, and I think it was really about the copyright issues. Have a bad habit of playing video clips and music on the channel, and I think the algorithm thought I was a bot, just streaming other people's music. So they've given me three ways out. One way out is that I build a healthy community over time, or I can verify my identity, which means number one, I can either scan my license and upload that. That ain't going to happen. Or I can do a live video on my phone where they ask me to do something like this, or turn your head to prove I'm not a robot. Oh, Charles, it's fucking terrible. It was so vague. Like I felt like I was send me link. What do you mean, Voltaire? What do you mean? Send you what link? Well, I'll see if I can pin it. I'll do the StreamYard one and see if they got a feeling it might work. So I should be able to go over here because you've got to pin links in YouTube, not in StreamYard. Oh, I don't see any chat on my thing. Hang on. Gonna try it out. Voltaire, give me a second. I see you. I see you. Just give me a second. Oh, there it is. It turns out I can pin it. What do you know? Okay, so I don't know what that means. Kind of scared me a bit. Not Voltaire. How you going, man?
Shit, give me a second, brother. I gotta fucking delete this echo. Yeah, I'm just here, brother.
Yeah, gotcha. But it seems like Charles. It seems like business as usual. They told me I couldn't pin comments, and I think they told me I couldn't live stream. But it turns out I still can. So that's good. Not Voltaire. You still there, bro? Bro, you come up and then leave me alone to talk. What the fuck? Gotcha. Okay. So last night we had the I floated the idea again of the interview channel, and Are You Crazy was pretty keen to come up and do an interview. It wasn't my best work. There were a bunch of cans involved, so that's two now, and I think the idea has legs. Okay. Can hear something going on with not Voltaire. Oh, he fucking dropped off. Fair enough. Go and work out your shit. All right. I'm feeling pretty chill. I've got work off tomorrow. As I said before, I negotiated with my Yeah, Charles, it's not a bad idea. Like I've been thinking of the kind of theme, and what sums it up is who are you and why? Okay. Or you could break that down to why are you you? Or why are you? Right? You could give it like a paradoxical context. Why are you you? And I don't mean in a social construction kind of way. Why are you? Yeah, you see, that's what I mean here, right? And like I said, I don't mean it in a social constructionist kind of way, but we all know there are events in our lives that shape us. Like it's like we're born with a certain personality, a certain temperament, but you can't deny that certain events happen in your life that that set you on a course. A mentor of mine once said that life is about finding out who you are. Right? It's like about becoming yourself, not in a eat, love, pray kind of way. Flaming Heron coming in with the question of the ages: why are you gay? And of course, the answer always is your mama made me gay, right? Because if you know anything about shit talk, that's what we do. Hey, Voltaire, I got you, brother. It's okay. Well, Charles, in my periphery, I've always got one little peripheral vision, keeping an eye on the shit going on over there. Not going to lie, Katie was a little prone, being a woman, a little prone to the eat, love, pray kind of vibe. But what I saw in her was the based woman she really was. Like I'm basing the whole concept off this idea that oh, he's back. Hang on. Voltaire, are you there? Are you there, Voltaire?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
here.
he's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Voltaire's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Please don't. Nobody like you can search me up and I'm not gonna be there. So
Hey, bro, I was doing middle-aged white man rap and you interrupted. Rude.
Oh, I was gonna let you continue.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Flaming
Hey,
herons. Uh, oh my god, these fucking poofters in my chat. Fucking go and get a room, Charles and Heron. Go and get a room. So, Voltaire, what's on your mind?
did you learn much on your last Kieran's queries?
Yeah, I'm not in love with the name. I get it. I get it. Kieran's queries, but not in love with the name.
Well, no, fair enough.
It's like one of those ones that, like, it sounds like it in the moment. It sounds like it makes sense. But it doesn't seem to really doesn't quite sit.
Yeah, no. Fuck. You gotta have something that draws the audience, right? Like even like I don't even like two bears, one cave. Like that's dumb to me. Like you know what I mean? Like those who the fuck is it? Like Tom Segura and like yeah, that's retarded. Like it's got to be something that actually is like for you well fuck, I don't know. Like I was telling Reexamination like the my best bet was 2 beers. No.
Yeah, 2
What the
beers,
fuck was it?
cheers, and yeah, I saw it. 2 beers, cheers, and something else. But uh, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, it's. I think why are it's based around who are you and why. I've got to figure out a way to make that a little more like it's almost like why are you? But I think that would why are you you? But it won't quite stick. There's something there. There's something there. Just haven't quite nailed it.
Yeah, but why are you against your like the questioning, like the question part of what we came up with?
Sorry, say it again.
All right, so Kieran's queries, right?
Mm.
That makes sense because it's like you're just asking questions, and you don't want it to sound like you don't want it to sound like you're just asking questions, right?
Not really, because part of the concept is that we ask questions and then we also not push back, but we explore. Like I'm thinking about I only have 2 questions prepared, right? The rest of it
What
is
are
hey,
what are the questions?
the 2 questions. Oh, that's easy. The first one is what event in your life either changed your worldview or made you more certain that your worldview was correct? That's the first question. And then from there, we feed off that and we ask more questions. And then at some point, the second question is, what's the most vibrant memory from your childhood?
I mean, those are great.
I know, right?
If you want to
I know.
get to the core of people, those are great questions. Yes.
Yeah, they are.
Um,
Charles Darwin.
fuck. No, I'm just
Charles,
thinking like Kieran finds your core kind of thing is what I'm thinking of. Like it's
Well, I've discovered pretty quickly by doing a couple of these things that people want to be heard. People want to
no,
share their story.
I'm just trying to. I understand that completely. I'm just trying to think of a better name for you, like Kieran finds the core, or Kieran's core, or like you're trying to find the core of all people, right? What makes them tick?
Yeah. Who are you, right?
Yeah. How'd you
That's
get to be the way that you are? What?
yes, yes.
And it's not like what makes you tick, but you want to know the the history of it, and yeah, but I guess it is what makes you tick.
Yeah, what makes you tick? That's got legs. That could work.
Yeah, but
But
that's why I said Kieran, like finding Kieran or the core, core is everybody. If somebody's core is this, right? The core of the universe, the core of the fucking Earth is made of, apparently, we don't fucking know what it is, but so it's like what is you? What is
yeah,
So I'm just trying to think of things that rhyme. Kieran's core, where you get a little bit of key care, or core there, right?
I think I don't want to put Kieran into the name because that makes it about me. I'd like it to be about the other person, right? But have to adjust Charles for a second. He's got two questions. Do you come here often, and your place or mine? Charles, you missed the classic. What's a girl like you doing in a place like this?
All right, I'm gonna dip out for a minute. I'll
Okay,
still
bro.
be here actually, but I'm gonna just think of something.
Oh, okay. And Charles, what makes you tick? Islam or Tourette's? Well, you want to know how to bust a lefty's mind? Ask this question. Oh no, say this statement. Islam was correct about women. It'll blow their top off. Voltaire, I thought you were going to drop off. Yeah, you're still here, bro. That's okay. You can hang. Not going to be a long stream. Charles, that reminds me of a clip. See if I can find it. Yeah, I reckon that could be it. Hang on, bear with me a second. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Okay, so this is a hairy armpit feminist who was also supposed to be a comedian, right? Like, come on, boys. Tell me one funny female comedian. And also tell them there are only two genders. Hey, Heron, I've got a better strategy. There's no such thing as gender. Facts. So let's see how we go. Hang on. Incoming copyright strike.
Really have a right to be treated respectfully.
We are unfortunately running out of time. But Peter, I just want to get one final thought from you. Are there words that are used to describe men that offend you?
Not particularly, and if there are some I don't like, I certainly wouldn't want them banned. But it always goes back to that old adage: sticks and stones may break my bones, but there will always be something to offend a feminist.
Peter
Lloyd. No, that's just obnoxious.
Peter
Sorry,
Lloyd,
you have to give me a chance. That is ridiculous. No, hang on, I won't do your show again if you don't let me respond.
Go on, Kate, have a word.
Come on, that's ridiculous. I mean, first of all, possible to allow somebody on there.
They don't get it. They don't get it. Fucking me and my boys, we talk shit all the time. You know, one of my guys turns up and I go, "How you going, bro?" He goes, "Going good." I said, "Yeah, you're looking a bit fat. You fat cunt." Right? And he goes, "Yeah, I know, but fuck you." Try that with a woman.
I'm back.
Guess who's back?
I have one good suggestion before I leave.
Please
'Cause
do.
I'm tired. Personal prospects. I think that's
Voltaire, thank you for your contribution, but that's terrible.
how
Personal
all prospects. Personal
Yeah.
prospects.
No, it makes
This is the thing that you want to promote people like for what they're doing, and right?
No, actually, I don't. No.
Does all right. Anything anybody does is a personal prospect. Isn't anything
sounds like-
anybody does a personal prospect?
But it sounds a little bit like back in the 80s and the 90s when you had all the motivational speakers saying, you can be your true self. I just, it's got a bit of a vibe around that. I just want to know who you are, right? And I think people want to share. People like there's this balance between being told who you should be.
Yep.
And being told who you should be. And
I'm
on the
listening.
other hand, shut the fuck up. Right? like it seems to me. Yeah, go on.
Well, no, you start and then
It seems to me in today's world, in order to just be yourself, you've got to have a baseline, like a foundation, which is fuck you. Because every motherfucker is going to tell you who to be.
And then, so how is that going to equate to your presentation?
Good question. Fuck you.
Well, that's
good.
like. I'm sorry. I'm fucking wasted. I'm ready to go to bed. But I'm just trying to help you, and yeah, I'm
No, I
not
appreciate
quite
it.
passed out yet.
That's a really good question. So, do you want to? No, go on.
Ahead. Well, all I'm saying is you want to also you want to have something that is wholesome and but you're also now it sounds like you want to push something towards a certain way. So and I think that you just need to ask some certain questions of yourself and
I never said I want anything wholesome.
well, what do you mean? You don't want the questions that you're going to ask people to be wholesome. People who you want to put their lives out in front of you, like from the very beginning through the very from the very end to the very beginning.
Well, I'm going the other way. I'm going from the end to the beginning, because most.
Well, that's what I mean. That's from the very end to the very beginning, like through what they're doing now and then where they started from, right?
Not necessarily. I like if we started at the end and we're talking about worldviews and philosophy and stuff, and we
Well,
got
you're
stuck.
in that how you are saying that the end is the way that like they live their lives right now, correct?
Yeah.
So that's not exactly their end. That's just how they're living their lives right now. But I understand like how you want to know how they got to the point that they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I understand that. This is all I'm saying is that you're. I don't know. I guess we were just arguing about semantics right now, but I think you need to. No, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you go.
No, you go.
No, you go.
I think the ultimate thing is just for you to understand people. Like, I think that's what actually what you want.
Yeah,
I think that's actually I think that's actually what you want. So, you should start from the beginning. Just find people in their positions instead, like not understanding their like the worldview or anything, but just find them in the positions that they are, and then through that wonder how they like or like
I don't agree.
fuck no.
No, I don't agree. I don't agree.
Oh, well, explain.
Okay, so brother, I've got to go and take care of business. It's becoming non-negotiable very quickly. Old man problems. Old man problems. So have to play a little intermission break. Should we pick on Charles Darwin or should we pick on me?
Darwin.
Hey?
Darwin, obviously.
We're going to pick on Darwin? Okay, good call. Good call. We're going to pick on Darwin while I go and take care of business. It's becoming... I haven't played this one for a while. No, we'll do this one.
My name is Charles Darwin, bitch. You can say I'm very white. I was born in Australia, which is a country, not an island. I drive a Subaru Outback with kangaroos on it, and I eat Vegemite while I'm having sex with a koala. I like dead birds. I am also stupid. I don't care about you, bitch. I'm Charles Darwin. I will show you how a moth can evolve in a day. First, I gotta capture it and paint it with spray paint. Say that's cheating, I say it's called creativity. It's not survival of the fittest, it's survival of the idiotic. It's Charles Darwin, the creepy guy who always has a dead pigeon in his pocket. You may not see me, but you will smell me. I'm a dirty creep, I won't deny it. It's Charles Darwin, the creepy guy who always has a dead pigeon in his pocket. You may not see me, but you will smell me. I'm a dirty creep, I won't deny it. I'm a fucking pimp, and I'm here to fucking pimp. My little freaky chicks, I call the Darwin Finks. I say bitch a lot, and I wear sandals, and I'm not afraid to kiss a camel. I only eat meat cause that's all they have. I only speak English cause that's all they have. And I like to drink coffee cause that's all they have. And I only drive Summers cause that's all they have. I am stupid. I like to eat fruit and I'm not afraid to shoot you. I'm Charles Darwin. Bitch, don't call me Charlie, or you will have to find me with my pet platypus. And I know that they are only native to Tasmania, but I'm Charles Darwin. Bitch, I do what I want. I went to the Galapagos and stole their fucking birds, and now I'm making money selling them to you nerds. I'm not afraid to use a metal detector in a casino. I'm not afraid to steal all of your water like Nestle. I'm not afraid to hit you with My name is Charles Darwin, bitch. You can say I'm very white. I was born in Australia, which is a country, not an island. I drive a Subaru out back with kangaroos on it. And I eat Vegemite while I'm having sex with a koala. I like dead birds. I am also stupid. I don't care about you. Bitch, I'm Charles Darwin. I will show you how a moth can evolve.
Bitch, I'm Charles Darwin. Okay. You got to watch that guy. I'm confused. Why would I have a dead pigeon in my pocket? It is a catchy tune. Also, not scared to shoot you. That's the best line in the whole fucking song.
You still there, Kieran?
Hey?
What would you name your own show?
That's what I'm trying to work out. Look, so far the most succinct concept is why are you? Okay, but it doesn't quite sit right. Why are you?
Okay. No, I get that. Yeah.
It comes from Charles Darwin. Shut up. He says, "Why are you?" Yeah, it does kind of work. I do like it. Why are you? It doesn't quite work.
Well, I'm thinking like interview, or it's like you know, there's a dash in between, like interview. But fuck, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something for you, brother.
Well, I did think about just calling it the interview show, but it sounded it doesn't quite.
Well, it's interview show. Yeah, it's not catchy. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh my God, Flaming Heron. Why are you uwu? Get the fuck out. Charles, ban fucking Heron for fucking 10 seconds. For saying uwu, you fucking spastic.
Give me another 5 minutes. I'll come up with something.
Charles, you're a bad mod. You're a bad mod. I think Charles secretly is in love with Flaming Heron, to tell you the truth. That's why he won't do it. So far, the best I've got is why are you? It's not great, but it's the closest thing I've got so far. It's like you could say that song by the I would love to use that the song by the Who. Who are you? Who? That would be a great hook, but I'm pretty sure I can't get away with that. Oh, Charles Darwin. Besides, only a managing mod can time out another mod. Ha. Look at Charles looking for fucking more power. It's a little bit of passive aggressive. Charles, you are a managing mod, you retard.
Like, fuck, you could put like through the "Who are you" sentiment. It could be just people like you what, you know, with a question mark. You know what I mean?
Charles, probably right from the fuck. But listen, Charles, you don't understand. You don't understand. You're one of my guys. Like, there aren't that many Australians in these spaces, and I fucking got you. I got you. He still won't fucking time out Heron because he's kind of a gay cunt. Charles is a weird enigma wrapped in a fucking mystery. So, John, if you're going to try and insult somebody, at least spell it correctly. You know, spelling matters. Well, Heron, to what the fuck, Voltaire left. Okay, Heron. Fuck. What a loser. What a loser. John Burt, you're a loser. John Burt, I'm dyslexic. Give me a break. Bro, we don't give people a break around here. If you're dyslexic, that's now going into the shit talk. Now we can pick on you for being dyslexic. And also, what retard thought the best, like people who can't spell, we're going to name the disorder dyslexia. What the fuck? How the fuck? Let's make it the hardest word in the world to spell. I guarantee I'm more lawn better than you, bro. Step away from the keyboard before you hurt yourself. True that. No, fuck off. Spelling isn't hard. Spelling isn't hard. That's cope. Oh, excuse me. Spelling's easy. If you embrace a little bit of phonetics, right? So certain words, here's how you do it, right? There's certain words like say the word country, right? I live in this country. The way to remember how it's spelled is to say country, because it's COUNTR. It's like count, right? But don't say that; you'll sound retarded. But in your head, when you're spelling it, it's phonetic. Or just not be retarded. No, I would advise. Here's a bit of advice. A bit of advice from the old guy: be retarded. And I'll tell you why. Because the insane man appears sane in an insane society. And kids, I got news for you. We are living in an insane society. And you are correct. There's this concept where if everybody around you thinks you're wrong, maybe you're wrong. Not so much. Sometimes when everybody around you is telling you that you're wrong, it's quite possible they're all wrong. In an insane world, a sane man must appear insane. And that, my friend, is why Kieran is gay. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's all boy. Here's a hot take. It's also why the leader of the free world appears insane. Because how the hell could you juggle all of that without not only appearing insane, but being a bit insane? Be right back. Okay, Charles. But also, hey, who the fuck's Mike and Lucy? Is that Mike? Is that Mike Ball? Is that Mike Ball? Fuck me. We said the word insane, and this guy turns up. Holy shit. Well, what I should do, you see, here we go again. This is where I fuck up. This is where I try and share my Discord so you fuckers can come and say hello. And I don't know how to share it. Invite to server. Here we go. Oh, there we go. I reckon that's it. I reckon that's it. Fucking starting to get a fucking handle on this. Starting to work it out. And since you retards in the chat have been a bit too quiet, like, do you understand how my stream works? Like, if there aren't people in chat talking shit, I don't have much to say. I'm an empty vessel. All right. Looks like watching real time. Oh, I was just going to say, one poofter fucking left it, but they came back. Re-examination show, my favorite Protestant. He's, how does your stream work? Just like this. Just like this. This is my stream working. Heron, there is no great genius without a touch of madness. I'd go further. I'd go. Well, the thing is, right, here's the thing. It's something that something Richard Dawkins pointed out. The problem with stupid people is they think that smart people are crazy. If you think about it, it's fucking true. And the problem with smart people is a lot of smart people are kind of humble. So that they listen to stupid people. No, it's not true. It's not true, Heron, because smart people are also human, right? So smart people also want they want validation, they want human interaction, they want all that stuff, and they do their best efforts to engage with stupid people. And what happens is the stupid people bring down the smart people. Re-examination. Genius is a place where you often stand alone. In the times and places people are alone, they are misunderstood. Where they are misunderstood, they are left alone. In the times and places, they're solo. I think, like, I'm kind of stupid, but I think you said the same thing 3 times, which is fair. Yeah, you know, you want to emphasize the point. That's fair. That's fair. Stupid people want to be paid attention to more, though. That's true. That's true. A friend of mine, an old friend from Indonesia, once told me that if you put like a 20-gallon drum out in the field and you hit it with a stick, the empty one makes the noise. Right? If it's full, it kind of goes bop. If it's empty, it goes bong. They're less stable. Well, I would question how stable we all are, to tell you the truth. I'm not going to lie. That's fair. So far, you geniuses, I'm going with why are you you? That's genius is better than unrelatable, which is better than left alone, which is better than unsupported, which is better than unstable. People left alone don't do well mentally. That's true. That's actually that's fucking based. That's, you see, my man's been thinking. He's been thinking about life and shit. But also, I just woke up. Who cares, bro? I'm about to go to bed. It doesn't add any weight to my argument. But it's true. People left alone don't do well. No. I've had both. I've had a life where I was single, living on my own, no responsibilities. You can look back and talk about the simple life and the it was all cool. I did whatever I want. It was fucking terrible. Now, embedded in a family with too many pets. Not going to lie. My wife has too many pets. But it's much better than being alone, hanging out by yourself, playing with your cock, which ultimately you will. If you're just living by yourself, you'll just end up playing with your cock. Examination. Sorry. He meant one leads to the other. I thought you meant greater than. You see why we have to be pedants. Charles disagrees. I can't wait for you to tell me why. Re-examination, not better. I mean, genius leads to some unpleasant consequences. Benefits are often trade-offs. The pretty woman wonders if she loved for being herself, etc. I think I get it. She loves me for my mind. Charles, not even going to fucking. Oh my God, you fucking retard. Okay, we'll do it. My cock would miss me if I didn't give it the attention it's become accustomed to. Yeah, but Charles, if you had a woman, you know, if you could park the Rolls Royce in the garage, that's a whole different story. It's a whole different story, bro. I'm telling you. Re-examination. The benefit equals she's pretty. The trade-off equals can't tell if her attention is for her benefit or her friends. Bro, don't worry. This, you see what you guys do. You see what you do. Like this one. Re-examination. Literally, no one cares. Okay, she's pretty, great. It don't matter how hot she is. There's a bloke out there somewhere who's sick of her shit. You see, that's the difference between men and women. Men are loved for what they bring to a relationship before it's even started. Women are loved for what they bring to keep the man in a relationship. Heron, I kind of hear what you're saying, but that's a little bit of a red pill talking point, right? Not going to lie. It's a bit of a red pill. It's a bit autistic. You see, men and women are both complex. Now, listen, kids, here's some education. Men and women are both complex. And yes, there is desire. There's, sexual attraction. But there's also a meeting of the minds. Charles, it does not bite. What the fuck? It does not bite. Re-examination. What I'm saying is, from the perspective of the pretty woman, she always has to be on guard for guys who only care about her looks and not her. That's fair. But I'll give you a fucking heads up. Guys also have to be on their guard for whatever the fuck the woman thinks she sees in him. In my experience, most women have some kind of caricature of a man. And most women don't actually engage with you for who you are. They engage with you for who they think you are. But the minds won't meet unless the woman sees a need to meet. Yes. Fucking facts. The trade-off for genius is it's better to be a genius. Yeah, I agree. But there are downsides, yes. Like being a genius can literally make you a retard. So say, for example, the bell curve on intelligence. All right. If you're a genius, you're one standard deviation to the right. And if you're a retard, you're one standard deviation to the left. So being a genius kind of makes you a retard. Swings and roundabouts, snakes and ladders. Yeah, but at some point, somebody has to just say, fuck it. I'm right. Okay, boys, here's the question. Do you being a genius can literally make you a retard? It wasn't me. It was Aaron Clary. It was Aaron Clary. I borrowed it. Not going to lie. But at some point, boys, you just got to say, no, I'm fucking right. And the whole world says, you're wrong. And you go, fuck you, I'm right. And they say, but everybody disagrees. You go, I don't give a fuck. There's no point being a genius in the desert. Likewise, there's no point being a hunter in the seat of a starship. Charles, big A. Not going to lie, bro. Not going to lie. There's a point to being right. Maybe re-examination can tell me. I heard this line, the righteous man walks alone. Now, I thought it was a Bible quote, but I'm not sure it is. The righteous man walks alone. Genius can have more self-doubt because they are more in touch with the scope of their ignorance. Correct. It's called the Dunning-Kruger effect. And I know the Dunning-Kruger effect gets misinterpreted all the time, but it's also a real thing. The more stupid you are, the more confident you are in your beliefs. And the more intelligent you are, the less confident you are. Charles Darwin, I am not rubbing on anybody. Pretty sure there was a there was a video, like a clip or something of God, what's his name? John Lennon, talking about going to school and being told, you know, what to think and who you are and who you aren't and all that kind of shit. It's actually true. Because most people don't like individuality. I think the quote is, a righteous man walks with integrity. Yeah, that's fair, or such. But it's been attributed to the righteous man walks alone. I prefer the righteous man walks alone, to tell you the truth. It may be apocryphal. I'll fucking take it. I'm stealing it. Yeah, I know. I thought it was a Bible quote. And then I also checked and I found out it wasn't. Still a great fucking quote. Still a great quote. When I was younger, I knew damn near everything. Correct. So did I. Charles, you know, one of the biggest regrets I have, after my father passed away a couple of years ago, one of the biggest regrets I have is I kept trying to teach him. I kept trying to tell him how the world was instead of listening to him. You could break rocks on my resolve. These days, I know fuck all about anything. And every year I learn I'm more stupid than I know. That sounds fair. That sounds fair, right? Well, it's a bit like when I was working in a I was working for an arborist, and we had chainsaws and shit. We're cutting down trees. The main thing I learned was what not to do. Right? I know enough to know what I shouldn't do. may seem like a strange connection, but for example, like somebody calls me out and goes, "You've worked with chainsaws, you've cut down trees. Please cut down this tree," and the tree's dead, like it's just grey, dead. Not touching that shit. Get a fucking professional. Often, righteous man do, I think it means well alone. The Lord Jesus had times of abandonment. Moses, John the Baptist, Elijah, Jeremiah, David, Joseph in Genesis. Social groups can ground you or hold you back. Yeah. This one sticks with me so bad, bro. One of the last things that Jesus said on the cross is, Father, why did you abandon me? Oof. Holy crap. Lesson 1, don't drop the saw through your leg. You see, you can come here for practical advice. Practical advice. Actually, Charles, you may have come up with the smartest fucking sentence on this whole stream. If you take nothing away from this stream other than this, don't drop a chainsaw through your leg. You'll have a bad time. Charles, you're a managing mod. Keep the cunt off for fucking 10 seconds. No, we could modify it. Charles Darwin, don't drop the soap if you're sharing a shower with Flaming Heron. He's given you a heads up. And my boy, depends on how good your insurance policy is. Look at him being all fucking practical and financial. I reckon this guy loves what's that guy's channel? Jacob Hammer. I reckon this guy watches Jacob Hammer on fucking repeat. Tell you the truth. Oh yeah, Caleb. You see, you knew who he was. You just fucking confessed. You knew who he was, you retard. Oh shit, this guy. Fucking this guy. Inevitably, we're trying to have a nice fucking stream. We're trying to chill. And this guy turns up. Fuck me. That's pretty good. The Gordon Ramsay of fucking finance. That's true. He's fucking brutal. Like, I would never dare to go on Caleb Hammer's fucking show. He would rip me a fucking new one. What clip? What the fuck are you talking about? No, I do like that. The Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, your finances suck. What the fuck were you thinking? Well, vintage, there you go. There's your thing. Stop talking about it. Do it. Okay. Yeah, Heron, I know which one he'll clip, and the answer is no. Not tonight. I got a fucking slap from YouTube yesterday. They sent me a fucking email. I told you. I told you before. They threatened to restrict my channel, to take away my fucking streaming rights and my ability to fucking pin comments. But it turned out they were lying. They were lying because here I am. Fucking vintage doing a fucking a flex. No, hang on. But I get blackballed out of my business, and frankly, my in real life income is a shitload. But that's called a humble brag. That's called a humble brag. That's like when you say, you know what I hate? I hate when I've got to take my BMW to the shop because it costs me $1,500 for a service. Yeah, I did, bro. Yeah, they sent me a fucking email. It was from Google, but you know, Google owned fucking YouTube. They said, you've been a bit of a naughty boy, and we're gonna take away some things. But all the things I thought they were going to take away, they didn't. We're not, man. I'm going to check it out. I fucking know what it is. I know what it is. Yeah. I'm not going to play it, you fucking retard. What I'm going to play is Charles's favorite. Just for you, not men, because I know that you are a good man, and you know you have morals. So just to piss you off, gonna play Charles's favorite song. Oh, this guy. I told you, unmod yourself, you fucking retard. Okay, this one is a gift. Oh, fuck, it's playing. Stop. Got to fix it up. This one is a personal gift from Charles Darwin, and correct. Are We Not Men loves this song. This is a personal gift to Are We Not Men from Charles Darwin.
Every little picture of you is like a present from a spank bank. Every little move that you do is like a present from a spank bank. My spank bank, I put it in my spank bank, baby. My spank bank, I put it in my spank bank, baby. My spank bank, I put it in my spank bank, baby. My spank bank, I put it in my spank bank, baby. My spank bank, I put it in my spank bank. I can see it floating around up above the streets in a cloud, looking at our friends down below. Are we dead now?
Well, we'll do this. Are we not men? If you're prepared to endure Charles's song, I'll play your song. It's up to you. Let me know in chat if you're fucking off, or if you can endure the pain of this song, and then I'll play yours.
Sometimes I feel it. I'm dancing with you now, and then you leave me. I'm dancing by myself. That's why every little picture of you is like a present for my spank bank. My spank bank. Every little move that you do is like a present for my spank bank. My spank bank, I put it in my spank bank, baby. My spank bank, I put it in my spank bank, baby. My spank bank, I put it in my spank bank, baby. My spank bank, I put it in my spank
You see, thing is, okay, number one, this song goes on for way too long. So, Charles, I'm sorry. We're going to have to kill it. And secondly, Are We Not Men would like to believe in me. He's trying to believe in me. He does have high standards. Bill Hicks. Bill, we're watching Charles's favourite song while simultaneously pissing off Are We Not Men. So he posted the choose song, and I said, I'll play it if you can endure Charles's favourite song, and the cunt fucked off. So he missed out. But like I was saying, like, Are We Not Men's trying really hard to believe in me. In fact, he's trying to believe in me as much as I believe in him. That's a high bar. Oh my God, Bill. You see, okay, Bill, if you're going to do it, is that the same fucking clip? Is that Are We Not Men's clip? Tell me, is that That's true. I am trying to be a person. That's true. It's not his clip. Okay, well, we'll have a look, okay? Take you on your word. All right, I'll take you on your word. Hang on. I'm a trying person. You know, Bill, that's been the theme of the whole show. This like when being yourself is trying, you try people. How? Oh, because you say things and do things. What, you mean being myself? You mean being myself is trying? I don't think so. I don't think so. The funny thing is, most people will fall on the other side. They go, yeah, you should be a bit nicer. You should be a bit kinder. Like, you should really, be nice. It is his clip, you retard. I just saw it. Oh, he's still here. Well, there was one that Bill did send me one time. Don't know if you remember, Bill. There's one time you sent me a clip. I'm trying to find it. I don't think I can find it. Bill one time, not going to lie, Bill one time sent me some weird fucking transgender, fucking weird, freaky vibes it was called, but I can't find it. Sorry, it was spooky vibes. Maybe I can find it. It was spooky vibes. No, still can't find it. Well, the thing is, Are We Not Men? I get one in the koozie, which is the gayest fucking word I've ever heard. It's called a stubby holder. Then I get one ready for the next one, and I forget which one's which. You're going to condemn me for that? You're going to judge me on my worst moment? No, Bill, was it Bill? Was it spooky vibes or creepy vibes? Come on, bro, help me out. Bill, you sent it originally. Send me the link with the spirals and the drag queen story hour and all that kind of shit. Stubby Holder is way gayer. No, watch this. That's lovely. Also, by the way, made it myself. Made it myself for the speaker. Look, this is all hand drawn, right? It's also falling apart. It's getting a bit old. Well, since you assholes have been a little bit too quiet in the chat, gonna have to play. We're gonna have to provide content. Let's drag up some old content. Charles, that's fair. It's a bit shoddy, but still, still hits the point. But let's pull up some old content and you'll see, well, everybody asks me, why is Kieran gay? Okay, we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, so in the meantime, there are eight retards who think this is a great way to spend a Wednesday night in Australia, a Tuesday, I don't know, afternoon in America. Oh, one left. One puffer left. Okay. I was just about to do a grift and say, hit the like, subscribe, don't share. That will look bad on you. Okay, so don't share. I'm looking after you. But a little like, a little sub would be cool. Just past 160. And this everybody says, why is Kieran gay? Well, I'll explain it right here.
This is verbal combat!
I don't care.
Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Yes, an ally. Yes.
Hang on, we're gonna on the channel. I'm offended. Who let me? Why are you attacking me? Why are you attacking me?
You look like a colorblind version of Daphne.
Oh, holy shit. too fucking good.
Kieran,
Welcome.
Kieran,
You look
Kieran,
like Kurt Cobain if he was
Kieran.
trans.
I'll chug you. I'll chug you.
Hold up. Let me get these
Ricky, don't
cameras
get
shaped
me.
as squares. Hold up. This is too good.
There is no God. Charles. From one heathen to another. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. That got deep. That got deep, Charles, you fucking retard. But I'm not lying. Yes, there is. All right, let me get rid of this fucking bullshit. Vintage, Kieran, did you dress up for your live stream tonight? You seem to be out of uniform. You mean the hat? Well, Vintage, you know, a guy can only put up with so many years without his wife putting out, okay? So your mama wasn't putting out. And this one day, I'm sitting in the lounge room watching TV. I was watching the WWF. I was watching The Undertaker. And I thought to myself, you know what? My wife, my kids, they don't appreciate me. I do everything for them. I'm getting no respect. I'm going to go and buy a packet of smokes. And I never came back. Can you blame me? Charles Darwin, my major was a double major in philosophy and psychology. Not even lying. Flaming Heron, brother, have you heard of the Irish group, the Irish divorce? I'm Irish, bro. I was born in Belfast. Well, Irish are the blacks. They're the blacks of what's the movie? The Commitments. Yeah. Irish are the blacks of Ireland. Dublin. Yeah, wait. At least be real and admit you were watching Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yeah. All I know, bro. But I just this one day I wake up and said, I'm sick of this shit. Right? I'm busting my ass, providing for everyone, and get no respect, no appreciation. And I said, you know what? We're going to go and buy a packet of smokes. See ya. Oh, bro, WWE when it wasn't bullshit. You know the worst. Like I wasn't really a WWE fan. That was part of the story. It was part of the hyperbole. Ronda Rousey going to W. Oh my god. Obviously not enough. Never saw any child support hit mum's account. Well, she was going to spend all the child support on fucking smokes and wine. So I literally quit my job and become destitute. So I didn't need to pay your mama. And also, Vintage, you know, we aren't even sure that you were mine. Okay. So why the fuck would I be busting my ass to pay child support to a woman who's caring for a child I'm not even sure is mine? No, for her. For her. At this stage, I'm starting to believe that Vintage's mum smoked while she was pregnant. That's the only explanation. Well, Vintage, I will give you one up. You at least don't look like you have fetal alcohol syndrome, because your eyes are kind of in the right place. Those kids, their eyes are too far apart, so that's fair. My mum is a saint. Hell, she puts up with me. Kind of gay, but also kind of cool. Oh shit, boys! I got to All right, he found it. Okay, we're gonna do it because I am having to take care of business. Hang on. Again, old man problems. Old man problems. What the fuck? That's not right. All right, give me a second. I mean, man, You fucking L. Get the fuck. All right. Trying to find this fucking link. He sent me a fucking link, but it doesn't work, dickhead. I'll try again. Ah, there it is. Okay, here we go. Gotcha, Bill Hicks. Welcome to the Kieran ban stream, the Kieran taken down channel stream. With all due respect to Bill Hicks for no, still not doing it. Ah, there it is. That's the one. That's the one. Hey kids, pay attention.
Drag Queen Story Time. It's happening in Canada and America, where some public schools and libraries invite drag queens, some dressed like horned demons, to read to young children.
Spooky vibes and spooky times. Spooky lies and transvestites. What? Spooky vibes are rising high.
I know, right?
Spooky vibes condition minds. Spooky vibes and spooky times. Spooky vibes protect the child. Spooky lies and transvestites. Thoughts over fiction, abstract depiction. No lack of distinction. Stacks up affliction, max up the fiction. Biblical prediction, the children. The kingdom of Jah is this. The kingdom of Jah. Kingdom of Jah is this. Safeguard
Yes,
the children.
correct.
Spooky vibes and spooky times. Spooky lies and transvestites. What? Spooky vibes are rising high. Spooky vibes and spooky times. Mass confusion is the plan. Flip the hierarchy. Woman over man, Satan. He's the real enemy.
No, bro. No.
Spooky vibes in these times.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Demons. Know your enemy.
Spooky vibes and spooky times. Spooky lies and transvestites. Spooky vibes are rising high. Spooky vibes condition mind. Spooky vibes and spooky times. Spooky vibes and spooky times. Spooky lies and transvestites. Spooky vibes and spooky times. Spooky vibes protect the child. Spooky.
So Bill Hicks, thank you for that public service announcement. And all you cunts in chat picking on Bill for picking this song, you got it wrong, right? Oh, Bill, come on, Bill. Fuck, what, another one? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We're Not Men's got a song for Bill. Does that mean you spent 15 seconds in fucking AI land? And also, Bill, fuck off. You said Kieran picked the song. No, you introduced that song to me. Don't wash your hands of this shit, bro. Own it. Own it. And also, Bill, you're off Charles's fucking Christmas card list. Oh, who shared that, Bill? What, play this next? Really? Haven't seen it, but you know, Bill, you're a bit of a good cunt, so we'll try it. We'll try. But if it's gay, I'm gonna fucking kill it.
Shut up, cunt.
I like it. So far, I like it.
Shut up, cunt.
I approve. I approve. Yes, double fisting. Fuck you guys.
Shut up, cunt.
No, it's a guy from Third Rock from the Sun. Actually, a really good actor. Yes, that's him. That's him. Facts.
Shut up, cunt. Shut up, cunt. Shut up, cunt. Shut up, cunt.
Well, Bill has left us with the other take-home message for tonight's stream. If you have learned nothing else from this stream, just shut up, cunt. Actually, not bad advice. Shut up, cunt. Right? XR, my man, always good to see you, brother. We love you. We do. Bill, oh my God, you're kind of being a bit needy right now. I'm gonna say I've played all your fucking things. I'm watching chat. You're a bunch of cunts. Okay. Bill is single-handedly trying to bring my channel down. I reckon Bill might be a Muslim. I reckon he might be a Muslim, and he's trying to. He's doing that thing they do, like the underhanded raids, not the vest. He's infiltrating. I reckon he is. I reckon Bill's a fucking. He's one of those fucking sneaky cunts. I reckon he is. Yeah, let's go for the hat trick. No, no, no. Fuck you. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. because not doing it, Bill. You are. Look, is it fair, Bill, if I say you're a bit of a cunt? Okay, like a good cunt, but a bit of a cunt. And this is my stream, not yours. And I would like to continue to do things, right? Just saying. Fucking Discord, what's wrong with you? You know me. Fucking Discord. These guys are fucking, they expect way too much from me. The Bishop Tilda.
She's a bishop. She's a bishop.
Okay, I heard the first 3 words. It does sound kind of cool. How do I do that on you? Yes, I mean, fucking Discord. You're making me work too hard. Like, not even lying. I'm not even lying. Bishop Tilda Swinton. Who the fuck are you? Okay. I don't, with all due respect, you call yourself Bishop, I'm gonna fucking give you a hard time. But there's law behind the name. No, seriously, Bishop. Have you been here before? Or you're like a random person who the algorithm decided it'd be a good idea to give you a link to my show? I'm just curious. Like, genuinely. It's possible you taught before, but you know. Or is that Bill Hicks? Wouldn't even fucking surprise me. You played the fucking song. How's this? No, fuck you. How about maybe out of the 7 retards who are watching the show, how about 2 of you subscribe? I'm gonna fucking check. I'm gonna check. See what's going on. We're doing real-time fucking real-time grift. Okay, we got 1. Hey, Vintage, don't fucking We're going to have words. We're going to. By the way, Vintage, drop your channel into the chat. I'm pretty sure the same kind of retards who like my show will like your show. So if you want to associate, just drop your link in the chat. Everybody go and sign up to Original Vintage. He's a young gun. He's getting up there. He's fucking, getting going. What do you got? Like a 45 subscribers? We're not men. You shut the fuck up and play the song. Also, XR, a unusual slur from you, sir. I appreciate it. Vintage, as an OG with 160 subscribers, okay, so somehow I think I'm managing to fucking get this fucking song up. I think I am. Okay, I got it. I got it. No, fuck you, you cunt. Okay. Well, actually, if you hang around, I'll play it. Kieran, outside of people, what would you keep in Australia and prevent you from living in America? Nothing. My biggest wish is that Big Daddy Trump, the Great White Hope, would annex Australia. Take us over. Make Canada the 51st state and make Australia the 52nd state. Okay, just do it. Get it done. All right, Tilda. Oh, this thing has no fucking structure.
She's a bishop. She's a bishop. She's a bishop. She's a bishop.
Gay.
It's real cold in the cathedral. She floats around like a cloud. In the cathedral, it's real cold. In the cathedral, she floats around like a cloud. In the cathedral, it's real cold. In the cathedral, she floats around like a cloud. In the cathedral, it's real cold. In the cathedral, she floats around like a cloud. In the cathedral, there she goes. Bishop Tilda Swinton, she's a bishop, she's a bishop. Bishop Tilda Swinton, Bishop Tilda Swinton, she's a bishop, she's a bishop, 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 Bishop Tilda Swinton, Bishop Tilda Swinton, she's a bishop, she's a bishop, she's a bishop, she's a bishop, she's a Bishop Tilda Swinton, Bishop Tilda Swinton, she's a bishop, she's a bishop, 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 she's a Bishop Tilda Swinton. Bishop Tilda Swinton.
Yeah, okay. Bishop Tilda, if you're going to do it properly, the way to do it is don't sub to my channel, right? Get the fuck out of here. The best way to do it is you played my song, fuck you. I'm not going to sub to your channel. Okay? Get the fuck out of here. And we have our favorite Australian gay. Hello, Bill. Are you there?
Oh, hello. Yeah, about fucking time. Hey, I know you're a bit of a boomer, so where should I link this to you? In the back chat or in the YouTube chat?
Link what?
I've got to link you so you know where the lore comes from for the Bishop Tilda Swinton. It has a story behind it. It's a short clip, 2-minute clip. Jay Dyer. It's really funny.
Yeah, put it in the normal chat and I'll fucking bring it up.
All right.
Like back chat is making me work too hard. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I'll give you fucking back chat. Isn't
I'll
that
give
like
you
when you
fucking
talk back
back
to
chat,
someone? Oh shit, I think this is the one.
Oh shit. Okay. Can't guarantee. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, we got Flaming Heron. Shut the. This guy fucking shits me. Like I like him, but sometimes he just fucking grinds my gears. Okay, hang on. Okay, we'll try. You see now, like I'm trying to open YouTube, but my wife's watching YouTube on my account, so her streams come up. The algorithm's fucked. The algorithm is fucked because Katie's watching her fucking true crime series and shit. Hang on. All right, we'll give it a go.
Sounds like you're getting YouTube cucked.
It sounds like you're gay. Shut the fuck up. Okay, here we go. Hang on. There it is. What the fuck is it? Hang on. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Okay. We'll do it. Bear with me.
like claw your face off and steal food out of your bins? What do you mean? Oh, that was a pretty dumb joke.
For women priests in the Catholic Church?
No.
Well, I think it's time for women priests and preachers across the board throughout Christianity. I think even in my denomination, where we do not ordain women, we are behind the times when it comes to.
Hang on, he said my denomination. Is he Catholic or not? What the fuck?
I don't know. He's some form of Protestant.
Yeah. Prods.
But okay, so that's the thing. His name is Bishop. No, sorry. His name is Talbot Swan, and he keeps referring to himself as a bishop. Now, J. Dyer, an Orthodox Christian, obviously is not going to respect his self-appointed title of bishop, so he just keeps calling him by his first name, and he gets upset about it. So, call me bishop, and he says, "All right, Bishop Tilda Swinton." Anyway, that's where it comes from.
The talents and the gifts of women and what their contributions can be toward ministry.
Jay, you don't know.
Gonna say fuck. He said the gifts, the gifts of women. What the actual fuck? Okay.
Not very convinced.
No, I think Bishop Tilda Swinton is way off there because women were never ordained in the history of the church to the priesthood, to the bishopric. It's always been forbidden. And again, it's just liberation theology that he's pushing. And then he says he's not personally pushing liberation theology, but actually it is liberation theology. He's already contradicting himself. That is what you said.
That's not what I
Literally
said.
everything you laid out was liberation theology.
What you described as liberation theology was not liberation theology. I never said I was
your definition, your opening statement. Your opening statement was liberation theology.
Obviously, you've got a problem with liberation theology, but that's your problem.
Your opening statement, and it's not historical Christianity.
I didn't ascribe to liberation theology. I said your definition.
You outline inclusivity.
Inclusivity was not what liberation.
Okay, but Jay, all right, hang on, time out, Jay. Out of interest, why should there not be women priests?
Well, it's not what Christ laid down. Christ laid down the tradition of.
Yeah, also, I can give a very good fucking example of why women shouldn't be priests. Because women get caught up in their fucking emotions. It's an ontological argument. Men think, women feel. Of course, you'll say, well, men have feelings, women. Of course. But it's ontological. Men are just better at doing this shit.
The church to only have a male priesthood and to only have women being in a certain role. It's not that women can't be involved in the church. And you notice his fallacy there. He said that it means that women are not fully human. And if you don't believe in them being in the priesthood, it has nothing to do with their humanity. That's
fuck you guys for making me think about this. Women are fully human. They're also retarded.
Yeah, so he's straw manning Jay there by saying that we don't consider women human. I mean,
we think women are like subhuman. No, fuck no, we don't. We love them, but women are also a little bit retarded. Like, not gonna lie.
So this clip here, I guess it goes into what they were actually talking about. I hope there's a better clip of this somewhere because he keeps on saying like, all right, so Talbot Swan is saying this and that. It's like, call me Bishop Talbot Swan. He says, okay, Bishop Tilda Swinton. And like, it just went over his head and he didn't even realize. For those that don't know, Tilda Swinton is an actress and it sounds like his name kind of, I don't know. It's a silly joke, but to me, it was the funniest thing I ever heard. So that's why, it's a whole thing now, and Bishop Tilda Swinton has her own song, and it's very catchy. It's an earworm. Admit it. It's fucking stuck in your head now. We need to play it again.
No, we don't. I'll tell you what's a fucking earworm. I'll show you a fucking earworm. Right.
To do with roles, and women are not made for every role. They're not made to be in men's sport.
Exactly. Women are made to make rolls and sandwiches. That's their role.
No, hang on. No, it's a real thing. Men, here's a hot take. Men and women are different. we have different hang on. I'm not men. Kieran is bad at this. I'm not men. What I'm not bad at, don't ask me. you don't want to know. Like you imagine Christmas dinner, right? In the old days, Christmas dinner. Have a feast. Turkey, ham, fucking all you Americans with fucking cranberries, not us Australians. We have the shrimp on the barbie. Okay. We do a fucking big Christmas dinner.
It's a prawn.
I know, right?
Prawns.
And then all the men lie back on the couch and go, fuck, I'm too full of fucking food. Loosen the belt. And all the ladies go to the kitchen to clean up. And then half an hour later, all the men are out in the yard standing around a fucking HQ Holden looking in the engine going, yeah, there's your problem right there. And the girls.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair, right?
That's true, though.
It's true. And the girls are in the kitchen talking about how men are annoying. And the men are out there talking about why we can't get this fucking 253 fucking V8 to fucking run.
I was going to say exactly. We're not even talking about them. Yeah, at that point,
Correct.
We're taking care of solving problems. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, and so here's the third takeaway for the night: men, if you don't agree, you are gay. Men are fucking awesome.
Gay.
You're gay. Okay.
I mean,
XR,
when you said it, it sounded gay anyway.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, so XR, Christ was a man and was God at the same time who saved us. The way, the truth, and life. XR, God bless you.
I heard a pretty funny one. I think it was on the Extravaganza, you know, that show. And there was just a comedian talking about how the reason women are very bad at picking where to eat or what to eat is because last time they did that, they banned all of humanity, right? They damned all of humanity. Fucker, whatever.
Yeah. Look. Here's the story. Fuck, I had a beef with fucking Jordan Peterson about this because he was speaking.
You had a beef with him. You guys had a back and forth.
No, just me personally, not him. No.
Okay.
Eve ate the apple. Oh, not the apple, the fruit. And old mate said, oh, fuck, bitch, you ate the fucking apple. And he said, give me a bite, I'm coming with you. That's what, right? She was the one who,
yeah. Ride or die, as they say.
She was the one, yes.
I like the take that Adam was the first ever simp. And it's funny that it's still, like, allegorically, I suppose, looking at the world today, it's still the same issue, you know? Like, women are prone to temptation through, like, sensory kind of things, you know? Like, they're just more subject to those temptations. And men go along with it because men are simps. Like, it's still the same fucking thing today.
Oh, it's the power of the pussy.
Mm.
Yeah, the power of the pussy, right? Also, are we not men? Kieran needs someone that knows what they're doing. Well, are we not men? I thought that was you. But apparently.
Oh, no, fucking shit. So I finally did see your email about giving me access to, like, the StreamYards and all that. I haven't done anything about that yet. But yeah, you're right. You did email me. So I'll get onto that sometime.
I am trying to build around me a bunch of brothers, and you cunts are all being gay. Not gonna lie.
Hey, Kieran, I've got another song for you to play, and because I'm actually on panel now, I should get more leeway.
No, fuck you. No more songs. We're not men. You never emailed me. That's probably true. I think in the heat of the moment, I thought it'd be a good idea, and then I thought, nah. well, you okay. If you want to be fair, if you want to be fair, last night, Are We Not Men and a certain chick were going back and forth in my chat. So
I know who that is.
I don't
wasn't
need
here,
someone. I know,
but I saw
don't need
her. I saw her jump in the chat for a bit. I was busy, but I was
just for a
thinking,
second. Just for a second. You have to get that under control, all right? Because I don't need that. I don't need that. It's
well, it's easy. Just kick her out, and then it's all under control, right?
I don't really want to because I'm a good
Yeah.
Christian. I just love everybody.
Yeah, I know. Look, we always want to give people a second, third, fourth, fifth, seventh. Look, you know what? One of my favorite scriptures is it's if your brother sins against you and asks for your forgiveness, you forgive him. If he sins against you a second time but asks for your forgiveness, you forgive him. If he sins 7 times against you but asks for your forgiveness, you forgive him, right? But that's true repentance. And now repentance or metanoia is changing of the mind and making an earnest effort to do better. And look, I'm not going to go into other people's dramas and all that, but all I will say is, has any of that really happened, or does this person just want to, have a carte blanche and pretend it's all good after
No, but I'm
acting
calling out
a little bit bad.
I'm calling out Are We Not Men because he should fucking just take the higher ground, right?
And just kick her out. He has mod power. He could just kick her out. He could just tie her out. That's right. Yeah.
Well, fair enough. Fair enough. He says I want to. Oh, I know it's weird, eh? It's like when you break up with a like a retarded girlfriend, and you kind of want to just fuck off and go away, but you also kind of want to hear what she's doing.
Yeah. Yeah, something to that.
Why can't I?
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of agree with Are We Not Men here. But at the same time, yeah. Look, do we really care about Kieran's channel? Like, let's just have fun here, Sorry,
hey, bro.
sorry, Kieran.
No,
we're just joking.
I don't care about my channel. Don't worry, you're good. You're good. I don't even think.
What's Sleepy Man Bad doing the puke emoji for? What did I say that was disgusting? I didn't get it.
Who's what? Where?
Go in the chat.
Sleepy Man Bad. Who's that? Hang on. Who's Sleepy Man? Hey, hey, bro. Okay. Let's go. We're fucking gonna put this in. If you want to fucking play,
I just discussed him in general, right?
If you want to
great.
play, there's the link, fucker. There's the link. Guarantee won't come up.
No,
Guarantee.
of course not. He's a fucking pussy.
You see, he goes, ha ha ha. Hey, bro, the link's right there, you retard. You see, bro, you see how we go over here? You want to fucking snipe from the fucking chat or come on channel and talk shit, right? That's how we go.
No, well, you know what? I'll be gracious because it's an attack against me. Like, I would rather have an actual talk with this fella, but I just want him to know, to provide an argument. Like, you just discussed me in general. So, well, thanks for your Yelp review. I'm happy I'll give you the ick, but unless you can actually levy any criticism against me, shut the fuck up. So, like, even if you don't want to come up on panel, at least explain your fucking beef in chat at the very least.
He's also. I will try to find some time. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, that's what I love as well, is these people that stay in chat for fucking hours, just sniping from chat, and then you say, "Oh, we'll come up on stream. Oh, I don't have the time. I've got to go to work. Oh, I've got this or that." It's like, well, fucking, you've been here for like, I mean, he only just came here, but yeah, it's always the same excuse. So.
He says, I'm just busting your balls. Fair. lol. But
All right, I'll pay that. That's all right. Fair enough. I thought he had an actual beef, in which case, yeah, let's talk it out. You know.
well, is he backing out? by
If he's
saying lol?
if
Like, is he backing out, or
I
is
think
he-
so. It could be. It could well be that he's just a coward, but he could just be busting balls too. You know, it is the internet. That happens.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm going to do a check and find out how many of you fucking cunts have fucking subscribed. We'll see how we go. Oh, that won't work. Here we go. Here we go. I'm checking. I'm checking on you.
She's a bishop. She's a bishop. Bishop Tilda Swinton. Bishop Tilda
Yes!
Swinton. Oh, it's a fucking earworm. It's such
two
a dumb
more
song, but I love it.
2 more subscribers. Like when you only have 150, like 160, 2 more is a big thing. But I'll guarantee you, I'll wake up tomorrow and some cunt's gonna fucking unsubscribe. Like they do it all the time. They fuck with me.
So I swear that I was already subscribed as with all my alts, right? But then I signed in with another alt and I realized I was unsubscribed, and I reckon it was that time that you were counting your subscriptions and I did it just to fuck with you.
Heron, shut the fuck up. I just need another 12 months and you might have another 2. No, bro, I'm picking up fucking subscribers every week. Every time. Heron, look, I'll tell you a thing. Every time I wake up in the morning and go, what the fuck happened last night? Picked up 2 more subscribers. Not going to lie.
How many subscribers you got now?
163.
That's fucking rookie numbers, mate. You got to get those numbers up.
How many have you got?
I've got 90 and I don't even fucking do anything.
There we go. Then shut the fuck up, you asshole.
No, but
You're
I don't even stream or anything.
You're
Like,
going to tell me shit.
I'm already halfway there, and I'm just an account. By the way, Kieran, you do need to play that song that I just posted. Like, it's such a good
I've played
song.
all your fucking songs. Get the fuck out of here. I'm going to play
But
my
there
song.
were no, play this last one. It's very topical. It's about current affairs. Like, don't you want to be like a show that talks about the current state of affairs in the world? You know, like as a springboard to start a new discussion about this or that. Play the song. You'll love it.
If I was going to play a topical song, I'd play something by Pauline Hanson. I'd play a Pauline Hanson fucking animated clip.
Nah, don't do that. Play my song.
Your song where? Don't tell me Discord because I fucking hate
No,
you.
I fucking licked it in the regular chat, not the back chat, because I know you don't like me back chatting you. Nobody likes that, to be fair. But just the regular fucking chat. No, not fucking Pauline Pants down the fucking tranny. Oh mate, that's a. Do you remember that shit? Pauline Pants down, like it was popular and triple gay back in the day.
But Pauline Hanson's fucking base. She's come on, tell me I'm wrong. Would you prefer Pauline Hanson or Albanese as Prime Minister?
Oh, easily Pauline Hanson. Like, I wouldn't say that she's the most sharpest tool in the shed as far as politics, or like she's a simple working class, country girl. But she has some balls, and she's just saying what the common person thinks. Like, I would rather have someone a bit more erudite, not so erudite, but someone that's actually erudite, and But hey, I think as far as politics in Australia goes, she's one of the best we've got. Do you know who I used to like? you know Senator Fraser Anning? I think he basically had some kid throw an egg at his face because he was, you know, oh, neo-Nazi, this and that, because he was just promoting, you know, proper nationalist policies and that. He was really good, but yeah, obviously his career had to be destroyed because we're a bunch of commie F-slurs here in Australia in politics.
Flaming Herons being a bit gay. He says Pauline Hanson is Australia's. Yes, actually, not gonna lie. Like I said before.
Oh no, Trump is, you know, he's actually a successful businessman. Like I guess in the sense of you know, shit posting. Like Pauline Hanson does a bit of shit posting, which I like. I like her meme crew, like whoever she's got on her you know, propaganda division are doing a pretty good job with the cartoons and shit. You seen all those cartoons, yeah?
Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah.
Yeah, no, she does all right. She's a shit poster, but I wouldn't say that she's as intelligent as Trump is. And I'm not a huge Trump fan either. Don't get me. I mean, fuck, I'm gonna like lose a whole bunch of American friends by saying that.
I'm a big fucking Trump fan.
Hey, he's the best that we've got. You know, in the West, I would say.
Yeah, there we go.
As far as,
There we go. He's the best.
but I still have issues with him. But I don't know if I want to get into those issues.
You have issues. You fucking poofter.
He's a Zionist shill. There you go. I said it.
You fucking retard. No, he's not.
Yeah. Well, look, you like Avi Yemeni, right? So, you know, remember, you don't watch him anymore. Yeah, no, exactly.
Fuck you. No, I like his fucking takes. I didn't say it.
Well, that's the thing. Okay, so here's the thing. Like Ben Shapiro would have some good takes here and there as well. So the thing is, I can agree with, you know, certain talking points of right-wing Jewish people or Jewish adjacent like Trump.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I would agree that they're a lot better than the, you know, the complete Marxist leftist Jews or you know, whites or whatever. But the thing is, they still have a supremacy complex. And I'm like, that's fine, right? But, you know, if you're trying to represent our people whilst you actually value another people more so, then are we really allies? You know, we can be on the same team at times when we have a common enemy, but at the same time, you got to be more savvy and see what's really going on. You know.
So, do you love Ben Shapiro?
No. And by the way, when I say supremacy, right, like that is the worst, most evil word ever. But I'm pretty sure that every people group throughout all history has always thought that, hey, you know what? Whether or not I am better or worse, I'm gonna treat my people that we deserve whatever we can get. You know, we're not going to just be pushovers. So everyone has to act as if they are supreme, just for pragmatic reasons. You know, of self-preservation, basically.
Well, let's have
and whether you are or you aren't, well, that would just you know, that depends how the cookie crumbles and the proof is in the pudding. It all just comes down to if you can man up and fight for, you know, your stake in the end. And people like crying about, oh, that's not fair. So, well, yeah, that's life. Fucking toughen up, princess.
Let's have some fun. Okay, we'll try. Okay. Oh my god, the stream's coming down. I'm gonna get fucking banned from fucking.
Play my song.
No, fuck you. No, we'll do this.
If you're gonna get banned anyway, play my fuck. No, don't play this cunt.
Fuck you. Listen, watch. Oh, hang on.
My boy Tom McDonald and me, Dr. Dreidel. We have the
no. Oh no.
Just relax.
Let me tell you, we are just breaking the hip hop industry. Well, there have been many reactions in the online world, and they're hysterically funny. So we're going to react to the reactions right now. This video is sponsored by ExpressVPN.
How long does this go for? I'll be back in like 5 minutes or whatever.
how many B-roll shots you show a Ben getting ready to act like he finna rap? I just do not believe this fast talking is finna rap.
Let's look at the stats. I've got the facts. My money like this, my pockets are fat. Homie, I'm epic. Don't be a whack. Dog, it's
Whoa, no. No, no, bro. No, nah, this not rapping, bro. This can't be real.
Let's look at the stats. I've got the facts. My money like Lizzo, my pockets are fat. Homie, I'm epic. Don't be a whack. Dog, it's a yarmulke. Homie, no cap. Look at the graphs. Look at my charts.
No, bro. Nah, bro. Ain't no way y'all got this rap. It's no way. Bruh, what the hell? That said no cap. Hey, whatever I don't care what your beliefs is with Ben. Like, bro, this funny, bro. This is funny. Oh my God. Some telling me that Ben could have rapped at Eminem speed if he really wanted to. I think that's the slowest I ever heard this song.
Yep, that's true, by the way. We could definitely double time that stuff.
I have a feeling that this is actually going to be the thing that gives me cancer. To be honest.
Let's look at the stats. I've got the facts. My money like Lizzo, my pockets are fat. Homie, I'm epic. Don't be a whack. Dog, it's a yarmulke. Homie, no cap.
What I said before, I am certain of it now. If I wasn't certain 10 seconds ago, I am certain now.
Well, I'm sorry to be the Grim Reaper, but
you chose to watch, my friend.
I said you got cancer.
You going to prison? I'm on television. Dogs, no one knows who you are. Hating on me.
What? hey, he just rapping how he's talking, but it's on beat, bro. This go, dog. This go, bro. Run this back, man. That's crazy as hell, dog. This about to take over the fucking internet, bro.
It did.
He looks so out of place, bro.
Yes.
I with it, dog. I with it, bro. This made my damn.
You know, it's weird. Like his bars, they were okay. Like I reckon I could do it. I reckon Bill Hicks could do it. But somehow it was it Hang on, where'd fucking Bill go? Bill, you fucking poofter, where'd you go? We're gonna say it. We're gonna say it. Gay. They can't fucking lift it. And then there was me. Oh, Charles. Okay. I have a song. 1:30. Okay. You've put it in chat. I think so far I'm doing pretty good. Had this really weird idea. I'm thinking of promoting Mrs. Markin to producer Markin. Which means she has all the access and she's watching the stream and on the laptop in the other room. And if I go, hey Katie, can you please bring up this thing? And she'll bring it up. Can you adjust the microphone for fucking Charles because he's too quiet? She'll fucking adjust the microphone. It sounds pretty good. Look at Charles looking for a new girlfriend, you fucking retard. No, she doesn't. I just recently gave her fucking access to the misogynist. Just recently gave her access to her own chat. She can chat, but I'm not going to give Katie a channel. I mean, I love her, but she's not quite built for having her own channel. Because what happens is with the wife is she'll get involved in the conversation with people online, and she forgets that it's like on YouTube, and she'll say all kinds of things you shouldn't say on the fucking internet. Bill is back.
Hello.
Hello.
I just didn't want to be in the same channel and be associated with that. I had to leave, and I listened to that song in the meantime, and I thought, this is such a fucking good song. I'm happy I did. Now, yeah, I don't know. I think that if you played that Ben Shapiro stuff, like for all your follow-Semitism, you need to play some anti-Semitism to balance it out. So you should just play that song I linked. It's really good.
I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it.
Well, you got to be fair and balanced.
No,
Are you
fuck
not
you.
fair and balanced?
I
thought
have
you're fair
no.
and balanced.
I'm not. No, fuck fair and balanced.
All right. Well, good thing I'm a
What do you
mod
mean?
and I can just
Fair
spam the
and
link in the
balanced.
chat so everyone else can
No, fuck off.
watch it in
No,
their own
fuck off.
time.
Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced is gay. Right? It is gay. Fair and balanced is communist.
Look, you're just upset that I'm destroying you with facts and logic.
No, I'm pretty sure you're not. No, I'm just saying fair and balanced is.
Isn't that what your hero Shapiro always says? Hey, that rhymes. Your hero Shapiro. Look, facts don't care about your feelings, Kieran. All right. Look,
And
Shapiro
also-
had some good talking points back in 2016 or some shit or whatever it was, but he's becoming more and more irrelevant. And to me, him rhyming with that Tom McDonald dude was just some of the cringiest shit I've ever heard. But
Yeah,
yeah,
so Bill, I think you'll agree. On my panel, this is not a democracy. I'm a fucking
course not.
tyrant. I'm a tyrant. Okay, I'm the dictator. You see, you see how it goes. Hang on, got to find out what my son's doing. Is he being stupid? Charles Darwin,
Fuck,
I did.
I wish I had access to your. Oh mate, I'm gonna read that email. I'm gonna get the link. I'm gonna get admin powers.
Bro, that's your fucking problem. No, the only person, the only person who fucking responded was fucking Clarence. LD has fucking admin powers, and the cunt isn't even fucking here. Right, he should be here.
By the way, Flaming Heron, I'll do a Kieran here. I'll read his comment. Actually, I can even highlight the comment. Here we go. Can I highlight it? Show on stage. Why won't it let me show and fuck? I'll just read it then. The problem is dual allegiance passport holders. Hey,
Yes.
that's a dog whistle.
No,
If
it's
you are
not-
a
no, it's not.
nationalist,
It's fucking
then
true
why are you living in a country if you can't support them alone, right? And yeah, well, that's basically it. I think that for instance, lobbying groups, foreign powers having mixed allegiances, like say, for instance, the issue with the CCP buying out all farming and housing in Western nations is a massive problem too. Or we just need more protectionist, isolationist policies. Remember when we actually had industries? Remember that, So like all those things that Trump's been saying, I love it. I love his rhetoric. I love his shit posting and all that. But at the same time, for everything he says about protectionist, isolationist, nationalist, populist policies, he's still a wall kisser. He still kisses that wall.
Bill, how do we free you from being so obsessed with the with those people? Like what the fuck's wrong with you?
Wow. You sound like, do you know what you sound like just then? Say that I have an issue with transgender ideology, and I say I don't like it. Why are you so obsessed with trannies? That's the exact same fucking argumentation there.
Why are you so obsessed with Jews?
I'm not. until they stick their nose in my business. And that's the thing with their noses.
Little bit you are. Like I'm look. I just think there's a
That is such a boomer take, bro. Seriously. I'm not obsessed with anyone until they fucking mess with my shit. Simple as that. If they happen to be the ones doing that, you know, if it was a bunch of fucking Jamaicans, then I'll be saying, you know what, I have a problem with these Jamaicans. If it was a bunch of Brazilians doing it, I'll be like, you know what, these fucking Brazilians, I think I've had enough of their tricks. I can understand why they've been kicked out of 109 countries before, but it's not them. It's another group. And fucking, you know, God forbid you name a people group that's been causing issues for you, you know? Oh, you're obsessed. That's such a boomer take.
Bill, I'm
you know what? I can't stand these bloody Fijians, you know?
I can't stand women.
Yeah. Flaming Heron. I think he did. Look, I think that Kieran could be. I reckon he's rage baiting me, which, hey, at least it provides some content. It provides content.
You're coming through.
Well, just play the fucking song. Just play it.
No,
otherwise, I won't be able to tell if you're genuine or not. You know.
God.
Play the song. I'm blackmailing you.
Which
at least
song?
it's not like At least it's not an Epstein style blackmail. You wish it was Epstein style blackmail. You could, you know, have a nice bunch of young women. Sorry, Katie. I don't mean that.
Don't you worry about Katie. She's just fine.
What song? What? It's the one I fucking spammed in chat. What song? Play it.
There's tons. Oh, really? This one? Okay. Well, I'll have a look.
The last one.
I'm going to check it out. You're going to check it out.
You're gonna love it. Trust me, bro. You'll love it.
I don't trust you. Damn. Okay. I'm having a look. I got to. Oh, Emmett's fucking live. Okay. Hang on. Oh my God.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. You fucking love the Jews. Now you bloody got to rate us to Emmett. Hey, see what I did there? Anyway, he's not really Jewish.
Hang on. Try to. Oh shit! Fuck you guys! You fucking now comments seem to be turned off. I can't go to comments.
You fucking serious?
Oh, no, there we
go. Back chat you. Okay.
You literally did you did spam. You fucking retard.
I told you.
Oh, okay. I heard the first 2 bars. Okay, we're gonna do it.
Nice.
No, fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Are you sure it's a real Gregorian chant or is it like some AI thing?
Oh wait, I spammed the wrong one. Oh, actually, you know what? Play this instead. No. Play it. This is so good. Actually, this would be a good palate cleanser. Because fuck politics. This is good. Now play this.
Fuck you.
Let his enemies be scattered, and let those who hate him flee from before his face.
Christ is risen from the dead. Trampling down death by death, and upon those in the tombs. Bestowing
As smoke vanishes, so let them vanish, as wax melts before the fire.
Christ is risen from the dead, trampling down death by death, and upon those in the tombs. Bestowing
risen from the dead, trampling down death by death, and upon those in the tombs, bestowing love. This is the day which the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Christ is risen from the dead, trampling down death by death, and upon those in the tombs, bestowing
Thanks for playing that, Kieran. That was an accident. I was meaning to put a different. I was planning to spam a different song, which
was a
was
good
very
So,
very
Bill,
anti-Semitic.
Bill,
But to be fair,
Bill,
Orthodox
I want-
chants are the most anti-Semitic thing that can exist because the
Also,
Semites,
for
they
once-
hate Orthodox Christians. So you know.
Okay. Try to what was missing?
No, honestly speaking, like Christians are anti-Jewish. You know why? Because Jews, by definition, are those that rejected Christ. So to put on
So
a
do you
Christian
think,
chant is
so
the most
was,
anti-Semitic thing you can play.
My
So
God.
there we go.
Yeah. So was Jesus a Jew?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. Well, then calm the
No,
fuck
no,
down.
no. He was he was from the line
Was
of
he a
David.
Jew? Yeah.
Do you want to let me answer the fucking question, or are you going to troll?
Sure.
Okay, so he was from the. Oh my God! Would you let me finish?
Sure.
He is of the line of David. He is of the Judaic people, but Jews post incarnation are the people that self-identify as rejecting Christ. So the contemporary Jew is anti-Christian, and they would call us anti-Semites, but really they're just doing the whole reverse Unocard, where they're saying that we have the problem with they're the ones that have the problem with us.
on?
Yo,
What's happening?
Vintage, what up, bro?
Well, what's going on is Bill Hicks is kind of explaining why he's a Jew hater.
Me?
No, well, you know what? I am a proud Christian.
Because when I talk, I can hear myself 2 seconds later.
Oh,
Kieran,
that
get off
sucks.
your iPhone.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Switch over to
Kieran
Android and
keeps
get a
trolling
decent
me.
phone. Holy shit. Come on, man.
Kieran keeps trolling me. He keeps trying to rage bait me. Look,
I won't rage bait you. I won't rage bait you, Bill. I have much more respect for you. So you can at least tell me why you. Actually, no, I'm just shut up right now. Keep going.
Okay. Well, so here's the thing. I don't hate anybody. I hate the sin. I love the sinner.
You do sound a bit like you hate Jews.
No, I'm using the term
that's
anti-Semitism facetiously because that is what they would call us for pointing out their shenanigans, right?
Bill, come back. Like you sound like your whole thing has been. It does sound a bit like you
Are
hate
you
Jews.
fucking? You're tone policing me now. Oh, I feel like you
I'm
sound
not,
this
I'm
way.
not,
You
I'm saying
sound like
what-
this.
I'm saying what you said. Look.
I never
I'm
said
no-
that I hate them. I use
I
the
know,
term
but you
anti-Semitic ironically, right? Because funnily enough, the Semites are a ethnic linguistic group. It's not just the
Actually, I'm not into that. I'm
Talmudic
not agreeing with
Christian
that.
hating Jews that are Semites.
Yeah,
Like
but
Semites is a much larger group than that.
Bill, Jesus' whole point was like there's no more nations, there's no more it's like we all move forward.
Do you know what? I'll retract what I said because they say not to love your enemies, right? But we are told to hate the enemies of God. And now a certain group has specifically said that they hate Christ and they say despicable things about him. And I think it would actually be our duty to hate them actually.
Or it
Okay,
could
I
be
think
your
I'm,
booty.
like,
It could
completely
be.
killed my
Hang on,
POS right
Vintage.
now.
Hang on, Vintage. Just 1 second. Bill, or we could turn the other cheek. Now, Vintage, go.
I just was like, what the fuck did I just walk into?
Yeah.
Look, did Christ turn the other cheek when he smited all the firstborn there on Passover? Like when he
also,
did Christ turn the other cheek when he leveled Sodom and Gomorrah? Did
Okay,
Christ
so I'm
turn the
not-
other cheek when he
Hang on,
created
bro.
the flood?
Hang on,
So I'm
bro.
not religious, so I don't really have a dog in this fight.
Vintage, just
Someone's
be cool for a
echoing as
second.
well. I can still hear an echo.
Be
Is it
cool for a
me?
second. So no, Bill, when Peter cut off the fucking ear of the Roman soldier, and Jesus said, "Stand behind me,
Mhm.
Satan." Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look, the thing is, right,
Karen,
that
you're
there's
echoing. It's you, Karen. You're echoing.
Not me.
No, it's you. Every time you talk, I hear an echo.
Oh fuck. That could be true.
Yeah,
Shut
that's
up.
why I shut the fuck up, and then Bill was shut the fuck up, and then we hear you talking. I was like, I can hear myself.
Oh, I think the echo is you because all my streams are fucking closed. Well, try now. How's that?
I still hear you in an echo.
Everything's closed.
To be honest with you, Vintage, I think it could be because I'm not hearing an echo. I think it could be on your end.
Oh, it's
that you're
fucking
hearing the
Vintage.
echo.
It's Vintage, you fucking retard. It's you.
I don't know why it's me. I haven't got any settings different.
Have you got a YouTube open as well as the StreamYard, perhaps?
Don't think so. Nope. All right, try again.
But anyway,
no,
to
go
get
ahead.
back to your original point there, Kieran, is that look, obviously I agree that we should forgive and if somebody repents in particular, then sure. When there is any group of people that would act very anti-Christian, then we are basically to correct them and say that this is not on, in a spirit of humility, lest we be tempted as well, because we all have our failings and we all fall short of the mark. But there's definitely times when behaviors need to be called out, and people need to be called out, and I believe that that's what I'm doing. And I don't know, I don't see any hypocrisy there that you're trying to allude to.
Well, it's a risky game. It's a risky game. So if you're going to call out,
It's a risky game because you could get your channel taken down. That's why you're scared.
no, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Can I ask? Because I was in between chats and whatnot before. It's like, why are you under threat from being perma-banned or whatever from YouTube? What happened?
He's not. He's just he's doing a bit of a bit about it because we're
Did you
doing
get-
edgy
did you get
jokes. I don't think so. Did you?
No,
Did you get a strike?
They threatened me. It wasn't Australia Day speaking about Aboriginals. It was I played too many fucking songs. I played too many.
That's why I'm getting all the strikes.
Yeah.
Seriously, I've been getting I've been down because I've only been streaming for like less than a month, and it's like every time I'm looking at my channels and the lives that I've been doing, it's like copyright, and
Yeah, same as me.
and then streamed, processed. Everyone that's been copyrighted, I'm like, what did I get copyrighted for? I don't know what the fuck I did. And then it's one of those things of, there's a music vid you played or something that you played. I fucking figured it out. It's you. You're doing it to me. You're doing me in, man.
Fuck you.
And
Fuck
I've literally been going auto, just cut out that portion of the vid, mute that portion of the live, whatever. I'm just mute.
I don't bother.
delete
don't
whatever. I just figured it out. It's all you. You fucked me up, man. What's going on? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What the fuck? I fucked you up. I'm your best friend, you fucking retard.
Well, you're actually my surrogate father who abandoned me for
I know,
30 years.
I know.
So I
So
don't know if that
Jesus
really
fucking-
counts as a friend,
Oh
to
my
be
god,
honest.
these fucking young people
You
have
know?
no. Bill, you're kind of old. These young
You know,
people
man,
have no.
what do you mean? You don't think I'm old? I'm fucking almost
Cheers, mate.
40. This is bullshit.
Same vintage, not quite there yet, but getting there.
I'm
That's
not
it.
quite that
That's it.
40 yet. You know.
Yeah, so
See,
now-
me
now
and
vintage-
Bill are on the same
now-
wavelength. You know.
Well, now vintage. There's two of us speaking, two of us. So you could shut the fuck up and learn something.
Okay. Teach
Well,
me, Dad.
Wow. No, don't
Teach
take
me.
any of that flack from this boomer. Seriously, like,
Teach
we don't
me,
need to listen to him.
Master.
It's just his channel, but
Teach
he
me,
doesn't know what
Master
he's doing.
Jedi. Speaking of which, there's actually Swords of Reason coming up I might be part of.
What?
I might have a new Swords of Reason coming up where I might be on.
What's the topic?
Well, I can't say yet because it's.
What is
I don't
Window?
even. No, only because me and my opponent have not spoken to Speakeasy. Well, I haven't spoken to Speakeasy. I don't think my opponent has yet. But there's going to be potentially an interesting Swords of Reason coming up, just to kind of get away from all the, all the craziness of planet Earth, just something more jovial, something fun. So everyone can enjoy.
Shut up.
But I'm
shut
still
up.
going to go fucking hard ass at it. I'm just going to I'm totally going all in. I'm going to try to smoke that dude.
Do you know
And he
vintage?
probably smoked me, but I'm going to keep going. I'll just go at it anyway.
You know vintage. I think your promo song when you start your channel,
Yeah.
like your your AI intro.
I've got two others now.
Well, the one you have says, "I won't fucking win. I'll just fucking debate." It's a bit gay.
Well, it's because I'm not going to be one of those guys like, yeah, I'm the king shit. I'm just going to kill everyone, because when you do that and then you lose a debate, you instantly lose all your credibility. It's like, yeah, you're talking big game, but you got fucking nothing. Yeah.
Look, it's a bit okay. I was going to say, play your intro. No, it's not. It's not great because it's like I debate, but I lose, and I go, I'm okay. And
No, the thing is that I will debate, and if I lose, I don't care, because I'm just in it to have a fun time. I'm here to joust. I'm here to just fucking go all in. And if you think I lost, I lost. If you think I won, whatever, I don't care. But at least I've got the balls to front up. How many people have got the balls to front up to a Swords of Reason or 1v1?
Also, this is what's up.
I'll agree to you. 1v1
see?
debates are, a little bit more daunting for sure. So there's someone in chat that just quoted Romans 9, 10, 11. I don't know how that means that we're meant to worship Jews. I don't get what the fuck he's on about.
I don't know what that means. So
I love Jews.
I just read it. And I don't know. I'm guessing he's like some kind of dispensationalist Protestant,
So he was on
whatever.
Reddit.
A lot of people are brainwashed.
Some person that Reddit is now on Reddit. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
And
Basically,
people on Reddit, well, we know what their mindset's like.
So what's the debate about vintage, the 1v1?
Well, I can't. I don't know if it's actually confirmed yet, and I want to keep it a bit kosher in case it doesn't happen. But it's going to be
Is
fun.
it
It's not
about
gonna
whether
be-
or not? Oh,
Let's
shit,
put
there
it
you
this
go.
way:
That was-
the first Swords of Reason was with Kieran. It was about basically domestic terrorism and crazy.
I'm
shit
doing it
going
right
on.
now. Doing it right now.
Oh, you can play it again, whatever. I got owned, whatever. But this one I was like, okay, I took a very serious topic in the first Swords of Reason, so I want to take a very unserious topic in my next, so that it's just kind of a fun time. You know, I wasn't.
Sorry, were you on the first Swords of Reason, and who were you versing?
No, not the
okay.
first Swords of Reason, just my first Swords of Reason, which was against my surrogate father, and he just like belted me pillar to post. Granted,
What, Kieran? You lost to Kieran?
I lost to Kieran.
Bro, you were talking about credibility. No, there's no coming back after that. Sorry, you may as well just throw in the towel now.
Hey, Bill, real quick.
Here we go. Here we go.
Just
This
want to let
guy.
you know, I'm not a dispensationalist, and neither was John
Okay.
Calvin. But John Calvin, obviously, around in like 1500s or so, and also on Romans 11 for him, there is a mission for Christians to provoke the Jews to jealousy, and that is also expressed in Paul.
Hang on.
Oh my goodness. Look, if you're a Calvinist, then you have nothing to say because I'm predetermined rather to believe what I believe. So whatever.
Okay, great. That's first cause and second primary cause and secondary cause. So even Jay Dyer believes in that. If you see Jay Dyer,
These fucking guys. Do you understand how it goes? Right? Do you understand?
No.
Okay. So, re-examination. Are you Orthodox or Catholic?
I'm Protestant.
Okay. Then you have no fucking opinion. Like it's gay shit, right?
No, just saying I have no opinion. I mean that you can. It's like you can wave a magic wand and say that, but anybody can say that. I mean, if I say that the Catholics have Vatican I, II, and III, and then the Orthodox have the Council of Trujillo, when they haven't had that for almost 700 years, that doesn't mean that in their mind that they are irrelevant. Like if you have development,
yes, it does. Yes, it does.
So both Catholics and Orthodox are relevant because they have Vatican I, II, and III on the Catholic side. Okay.
Yes.
So, what makes something relevant in your mind?
Oh, hang on. Bill, fucking please take over. Okay. Bill, sort this guy out.
No, well, look, I accidentally went back in my browser, so I think I took myself out of this. No, you did originally, but then, you brought him back in. I thought you brought him. Anyway, long story short.
I thought you'd bring us both back.
Yeah. Look, I don't know. We're sort of shooting the shit. To be honest, I was going to leave soon anyway, so I don't want to be rage quitting. But I will look. If we want to get into a theological debate, then I'll try to keep it short and sweet. It's up to you, Kieran. I will just say this much.
My main question is:
are you a Calvinist? You're a Calvinist, right?
I believe in both predestination and free will. I'm a compatibilist, and so did Calvin. It's very true. Now I know.
I believe black is white and white is black. That's great. Yeah, right.
Okay, so do you believe that Christ was predestined to die on the cross? Do you believe that Judas was predestined to betray Jesus?
I would put it this way: there's a nuance there where Christ, being all-knowing, can know what the choices of free agents are going to be.
Yeah, and that can work with Calvinism too. You are also a free agent within Calvinism. You have the choice and faculties to do otherwise, but there's a separate layer of God's providence. And I'm not saying, and even atheists have this problem too. Atheists believe that they make their own choices, but they also believe in material determinism, many of them, and it's really hard to get free will. This isn't just a theological problem. This is across the board of any philosophy, any theology. It's a lot deeper than just I am a robot, which is the easy out for people who don't want to have a serious discussion. But the reason I came on is because I wanted to figure out either there are Jews or there aren't Jews. Because all I keep running into are people who say there are no Jews. It's not the same Jews in the Bible. Also, we should hate the Jews because they killed Christ. I'm trying to figure out which lane we're picking.
Well, look, I don't believe that we should hate anyone. And I was being a little bit facetious when I was retracting my argument, because originally I did say that, no, you hate the sin, love the sinner. So when I said, you know what, if they're enemies of God, then we are actually commanded to hate the enemies of God. Now, I would say that these are more powers and principalities than particular people. But as to who we should hate, look, I'm not theologically or you know,
but
just
Bill,
I'm not.
but Bill,
Hey,
but-
did you
but Bill,
want to let
so-
me answer the question, or
Yeah,
do
sure,
you want to
okay.
interrupt there? Well, all I was going to say is, look, I'm not really in a position to say who these people are, and I was being facetious there when I was talking about that. You know what? We should hate these people. As far as who are Jews and who are not Jews, well, I'm not talking about the ethnic lineage, because even was it not Christ that said that you know, God could make these stones be you know,
Sons of Abraham.
acquire sons of Abraham. There you go. You're familiar with scripture, right? And at the
I
same
am,
time,
yes.
those that are literally sons of Abraham can be cut off from the vine, and at the
Correct,
same
correct.
time, they can be regrafted back in even after they've been cut off. So all I'm saying is that I'm not talking about Jews in terms of ethnic lineage. I'm talking about Jews in terms of ideology, being those that have self-identified as rejecting the Messiah, as rejecting Christ, because they don't believe that the Messiah has come yet. We believe that he has. As Christians, we believe that he has, and we are inheritors of that promise. So are the ethnic Jews that no longer reject Christ and are now Christians. They are part of the true Israel. So if they call themselves Jews now, and I don't care about their ethnic lineage, but their religious ideology, if they call themselves that, they are by definition those who self-identify as rejecting Christ. And now if I'm called an anti-Semite or a Jew hater because I love Christ, only because they hate me and they hate my God, then so be it.
Oh, here's the thing. You could
Yeah,
say that
okay.
about anybody outside of
Hang on, bro.
Judaism too, who's
Hang on,
rejected
bro.
Christ.
Hang on, bro. Yeah, true. So, Jesus went to Samaria. He went.
Well,
to
you know
all-
what? Sorry, the re-examination. I will actually agree with you and say that it's not about an ethnic thing, because those who reject Christ, I would call spiritually Jews, and I'm not talking about that
That's
as in
weird.
the ethnic lineage. I'm talking about the fact that they agree with this ideology that is anti-Christian.
Yeah, that's
Stop.
weird. To specifically say they are spiritually Jews as opposed to saying something general like they are sons of darkness or sons of disobedience, then
Or
it's at least
sons of
biblical.
Belial. Sons of Belial. Look, that's just the language I like to use. That's just the language I use. You can call it weird.
To use Jew as a
Can you
shorthand
boys
for your
hear me?
enemy is
Can
just
you hear me
interesting.
right
I'll
now?
say that much.
Just one.
No one cares what you say anymore, Kieran. I'm sorry. We're in the middle of it now.
Fuck up. Okay.
I'm listening to Kieran. I'll mute so that Kieran can talk.
Okay. Jesus.
I
went
won't.
to,
I'll keep talking over you, Kieran. You're gonna have to mute me yourself. All right, you go. I'm sorry.
Okay, so Jesus went to Samaria, right? He was trying to pull everybody into the, and you know, there'll be no Gentile, there'll be no Jew, there'll be no Christian. We're going to spread the word. Right?
No, I'm listening. I'm just listening. So, yeah, my thing is, I am hearing an echo too. I don't think it's on my end because I don't have any tabs.
Yes, it
going
is. Yes, it's you. It's you.
on. I'm looking at my tabs. There's no speaker icon going on here. You know what?
There's nobody echoing but
Let
you.
me turn down my headset. Maybe that's it. Maybe no, I turned it down pretty well. Hello? All right. Where were we? So I think using Jews as a shorthand for all of God's enemies is an odd choice. I'll say that much. And I think anybody be reasonable to question the reasoning instead of saying that they are sons of the devil, which, you know, God didn't refer to Jews as shorthand for the enemies of God. In fact, in Romans 11, we hear about the Apostle Paul, who was a Jew, who would cast himself into hell if it would save his kinsmen according to the flesh, as he puts it. So I think it's the duty of Christians to have the same sentiment as inspired Scripture would be, to say that we would be willing to do what we can to provoke the Jews to jealousy and bring them back to Christ.
So, brother, 1 second.
Look,
Hang on,
can
stop. Had a couple of drinks. The best theology discussions come from a few drinks.
No, I disagree. Look, I try to give an account for my beliefs, but as far as it gets to more contentious discussions, this could be seen as a rage quitting or running. But I don't have a blessing to do this, and I would hate to misrepresent the Orthodox Church there.
Rage quit.
I will not hold it against you, Bill.
I would like to respond to that. Now, I'm not talking about any patristic teachings or what is ordained as to who we call,
Bill,
who
stop
we call.
being gay. Stop being gay.
But I'm just using my own lexicon here, where I would say, if anyone is acting in a Jewish way, whatever it be, if they're promoting pornography and degeneracy, I would say they are acting spiritually Jewish, right? So if they're Christ hating, I would say that is spiritually Jewish. Now, I'm not talking about the ethnicity. I'm talking about the people group that has identified as rejecting Christ. Now, Christ is the way, the truth, and the life, and anything that is against that is just in my own shorthand, my own lexicon, take it or leave it, would be, well, that is a Jewish mindset. Again, not the ethnicity, but the mindset of rejecting Christ, and that's just my language. Take it or leave it.
That just kind of sounds like when woke people say whiteness. Whiteness can be internalized by black people and weaponized by them into, in order to make white black people. So you have these Oreos running around doing the will of Big Whitey. It's like you might not say it, and
You know
you
what?
might
I would
detach
grant
it.
that. I would grant that. I would say that they're white presenting black people and black presenting white people. They are
That's
spiritually
not what
white
I'm
or
saying,
spiritually
though,
black.
because you're making a moral
know?
claim. You're making a moral claim when you say spiritually Jew and associating that with evil, associating that with being anti-Christ. That's the that's a
Would you
totally
say?
different
Would
thing.
you say? Okay, well, I agree with you that being anti-Christ is evil. Yes.
Yeah, but how is that? How is that? How is that not talking about a lineage when you could just say they are against God?
No.
And you're speaking
Well,
of ethnicity?
Well, I delineated it. I explained it to you. I'm talking about the ideology, not the ethnic group.
Yeah, but you said it was a corollary for also whiteness being internalized whiteness by anybody who's not white, making an actual moral distinction that correlates itself to some perceived lineage, some bloodline.
Okay. Well, look, whiteness and blackness aren't moral claims. I am saying that the
Neither is Jewishness.
Well, I will say that the ideology of Jewishness, that being anti-Christ,
Would you say Muslims are ideologically Jewish?
Not. Yeah. Why not?
I think that's just playing with words.
Yeah, look, I would say probably not as much. There's a nuance there, but hey, in as much as they reject Christ, sure. I mean, you know what? Actually, yes, I would agree, because much like the Chosenites, they have their own form of taqiyya. They have their own gaslighting. They would say that, hey, we're part of the same group, same God, brother, same God. But at the same time, no, it's not the same God, because we completely reject and reject what you believe. But we're the same people, right? It's the same gaslighting bullshit. So you know what? Yeah,
Would you say
I would say
Satan
they
is
are
Jewish?
spiritually Jewish.
Would you say Satan is Jewish?
Sure, why not? Spiritually,
That's
he's
wild.
spiritually Jewish.
That's wild.
Yeah.
It just makes no sense. I'm sorry.
No, well, look, Satan. You know what? To be fair, no, I wouldn't actually. Satan is.
Why not?
An
Why
angel.
not? If the opposition to Christ makes you Jewish now, then why not?
Okay, well, if that's the definition, sure.
Wild.
Well, because I would say, yeah, I know it's so weird, right? Using my definitions
is,
and being
because-
consistent with them. It's
No,
fucking
it-
wild.
it's-
Look,
well,
I
it's
would
not
say that
consistent with
no,
Scripture.
because I would
consistent
say
at
that those in the angelic realm aren't the same as created beings. So that would be my delineation there.
Yeah, so the Jews are referred to as the natural branches, which means if they have been taken out, that means yes, there is a partial hardening, meaning that the parts are partially hardened, because even the apostles were Jews, but were rejected by the Jews, and there are still Jews today that become Christians ethnically. So our heart should be to bring them back. Our heart should be to provoke them to jealousy that they are missing out on the God that they are rejecting. But that's not an occasion for hate. That's an occasion for compassion. And otherwise, you can't make sense of Romans 9, 10, and 11. Have you read Romans 9, 10, and 11?
Yeah, I just read it before. So, like I was saying,
What's
that
the
was
Orthodox interpretation?
that was a bit of hyperbole when I was talking about hating them. I was just talking about hating the enemies of God. That is actually ordained for us to do. But I would not be one to admit that I'm in a position to discern who that is. Although when somebody explicitly says that they hate Christ and they hate God, I think that's a good heuristic to say, well, maybe I should hate them back because I'm commanded to do so.
No, because Christ came on. There's a difference between Christ in heaven, who is as judge, and Christ on earth for his mission of
Hang on,
mercy.
bro. Hang on, bro. I'm pretty sure he said, "Love your enemies."
He did, and he said, "Father, forgive them; they know not what they are doing."
Correct. So, Bill, calm down. Calm down. Love your enemies. Well, love. love is a kind of complicated word. Okay. Do I love my enemies? Yes. Would I call them out for being a retard? Yes. But the thing you're missing, Bill, is that one sentiment: love your enemies. What? So Bill, can you tell me what that means? Like love your enemy? Oh, the cunt fell asleep. He's gay. He's gay. He fell asleep.
Anyway,
Sorry, no, I didn't fall
back.
asleep. I was looking for the particular verse, and now no, I'm not in any position to say what the Orthodox position is. I do not have a
But
blessing on all this.
just wait.
But
Just
no, you just wait. Just wait for a
life
second.
experience.
Psalm 139, 21 to 22. Do I not hate those who hate you, Lord, and abhor those who are in rebellion against you?
Yeah, that's the
I
Old
have nothing but
Testament.
hatred for them. I
The
count
standard
them.
is
Yeah,
up.
well,
The standard is raised now. The standard is raised now. You have heard love your
Christ.
what does Christ say in the
Christ
Sermon on
was
the
in the
Mount?
Old Testament.
What did
It's the
Christ
same
say in the
God.
Sermon on the Mount? What did Christ say in the Sermon on the Mount? You have heard, love your friends, hate your enemies, but I say to you, love your enemies. Didn't he say that?
Yeah, he said, love your enemies. Did he say love the enemies of God? No. And
Okay.
your own exegesis here is
No.
irrelevant because this same God that was in the Old Testament is the same God that
No, I can put
incarnated.
things
They're
in their
not
proper
two separate
place.
gods.
That's
No,
like
you
that's like
can't.
yes,
You're a
yes, I can.
Calvinist, bro.
Yeah, that's
You're
just
using
ad
your own
hom. That's just an ad hom.
exegesis.
You have a label.
Yes, it is.
Therefore, because I give you a label, your
You are
argument
not.
is invalid.
Look, no, there's an argument behind it. We have the whole Orthodox Christian worldview, which I could explicate. But look, like I said before, I've had a
Okay,
couple of
then why-
beers, so I'm not going to get into it right now. But we have a whole standard here that we can rely on. We have the church as the pillar of truth. You have a heretical Protestant
That's your
sect,
assertion.
and well, that is, and that's what I'm sticking by. All right, you
Okay.
believe
Well,
what you believe.
here's a
I
problem.
disagree. All
Here's
right.
Okay, here's a
Look,
problem.
I already can't be asked anymore. I did my best, but you go. You have your last word.
All right. Well, look, I think it's very clear that Jesus' mission on earth is our example, not God's throne in heaven, where God can choose to judge and give wrath. I also think that during the times of the Old Testament, the standard was much lower. You had polygamy, you had all sorts of sins that were going on that were tolerated, but not anymore, not to the same level anymore. I mean, Solomon, had a horrible life in a lot of ways. That if you did that as a Christian, we know from 1 Corinthians 6 that adulterers don't inherit the kingdom of heaven. We know that idolaters don't inherit the kingdom of heaven. And we know that Solomon spent much of his days in adultery with his multiple wives, and he spent much of his days in idolatry with his multiple wives. And we can't do that now. The standard has raised because Christ has come, the full light has come, and has given us more and deeper understanding from the Sermon on the Mount and his ministry than all the passages that came before. And so our lives as Christians are supposed to exemplify not Christ's sword in Revelation, but Christ's mercy in the Gospels.
All right.
Yeah, but also,
Look, all I will say is that the standard there was look. Just sorry, there's delineation again, and I said it before. You know what? No, I said I'll give you the last word. I'm happy to give that to you, and Kieran, go ahead.
We can't live up to Christ's example. We can't. So, we rely on the grace.
I agree, Kieran. Anyway, look, examination. It's been a spirited discussion. You definitely do have some scriptural knowledge, and look,
No
I think
ill
that you're
will.
standing.
No ill will to you.
No,
Bill,
no,
at all.
no, no. I had a good time. And I don't want it to seem like I'm rage quitting, but like I said, I am in no state of mind to really be getting into the weeds with this, nor am I in a position or have a blessing from my priest to really present this properly. Look, I already said what I think the delineation there is between our enemies that we are commanded to love, and God's enemies. But where that delineation is and that discernment, that's a tricky question. That's where I will, for instance, in our church, we believe that people are heretics, and we will say that they are condemned to hell. And I would just go by what the church teaches there. Now, we have a different standard as to what the authority of the church there is. And look, I was being facetious when I was saying that we are commanded to hate these people because they are the enemies of God. I believe that we should actually be merciful and extend a knowledge branch and olive branch and hope they do repent. I probably do agree with you more than you think. I was being facetious there, but at the same time, I will stand by the fact that what we call contemporary Jews only call themselves that because of the tradition, not so much the ethnic lineage, because they could be ethnically Jewish, but if they converted to Christianity proper, then they would be my brothers in Christ, and they will be the true Israel, not, a little piece of geography there or whatever. But look, I'm rambling a little bit. I would much prefer to continue this conversation another time. Perhaps Kieran can host it for us. It's been a good chat.
Appreciate it.
All right, take care, guys. God bless.
Yep. Karen, you're muted. Unmute, dude. Unmute.
He fucked off. Okay.
Vintage also said he was having computer troubles, but he said he'd see us around. But yeah, when I hear the things about the Jews, I think I sent you a message in Discord where it's like, well, either, and I said the same thing to Bill Hicks, which is like, well, either they are the real Jews, and then therefore they killed Christ, and then also they're not the real Jews, and then so we're their enemies. It's like, well, hold on. It's kind of like heads I win, tails you lose at that point. That's what I'm hearing. And the only common denominator is Jews. Remember that video from like 18 years ago on YouTube? Jews. OMG. No, it's shoes. The original was shoes, but that's what it seems like on the internet these days. There's a lot of irregular focus on the Jews in a particularly pernicious way. And I don't see that. I would just say this: everybody for themselves, just read Romans 9, 10, and 11 and see what it says. I own an Orthodox study Bible, and I'm not even Orthodox. And somehow, like, for example, Kieran, I had a debate with Eli Nix, and I covered this in one of my live streams about Mark chapter 6. In Mark chapter 6, John the Baptist tells Herod it's not lawful for you to have your brother's wife, right? And so, but Herod's brother and Herod's lineage, they're not Jews, and they probably didn't get married in the Orthodox or the Catholic or a Protestant church, because that didn't exist back then, and they probably didn't get married in a synagogue. The position of the Orthodox Church, at least, is if you don't get married in the Orthodox Church, you're not actually married in the eyes of God, and it's fornication. But when you read the notes at the bottom of the Orthodox study Bible,
untrue. That's a fucking lie. In the Catholic Church, you aren't married, but in Orthodox Church, you are married. It's
well, hold on. If the Orthodox I've talked to, and maybe this is just online Orthodoxy and not real Orthodoxy, because maybe there's differences between the Ortho bros online and the actual official position of the Orthodox Church. But when I read Mark chapter 6 in the footnotes for John the Baptist, it calls John the Baptist a defender of marriage. So that means that even marriages that occurred outside of the official church, even outside the synagogue, are legit marriages in the eyes of God. And I have way more passages than that. But we like, as Protestants, we don't break off for no reason, at all. We look at these traditions that definitely we're not always there, like the Marian dogmas, or like in the case of the Orthodox, the second and third marriages, which aren't actually marriages, but they give a ceremony for it, and they don't do a fourth. It's just we know that because that came from Emperor Leo VI when he wanted an heir but couldn't find a wife that would give him offspring, and so they granted all these other marriages that weren't marriages. Anyway, we see that it's like these were not previously in the church; these are new additions to traditions. And so, if you're going to be the bulwark against the world, you can't let the world shape you the way it wants to shape you. That's my thing for both the Catholics and the Orthodox. But we don't have to get into it. I'm just, you can, again, it's your show. I'm just explaining myself. as I
No,
often
we're
do.
good. We're good. We're good.
Hey, Flaming Heron, he says, need to talk to Andrew Wilson then. Actually, I did talk to Andrew Wilson. Kieran, have you seen any of my debates with Andrew Wilson?
No.
Okay. So we had 4 debates back in August, and after the debates, he was gracious enough to have long theological conversations with me because I asked him a bunch of questions. And there were a few questions where it was outside his purview because he was not given a blessing by his priest. I'm guessing part of that had to do with you have to be specially trained and specially educated in order to be an apologist for the Eastern Orthodox Church. Bill Hicks says, I never said anything about fake Jews / real Jews. I was talking about post-incarnation Jews, those who identify as rejecting Christ. Okay, well, I just don't in the rubric of calling people who reject Christ all Jews in a way. I think that's just still too hyper focused on Jews for my taste. But you're not here to defend yourself, so I'm not going to keep harping on you, aka the Pharisees and Sadducees. Sure, but many Jews can also become converts and disciples, and I know you're not going to disagree with that because you said as much. So I agree with the parts where you were saying we ought to love them and not hate them and extend an olive branch to them and see them come to Christ. So I think we can agree on those things. Bill Hicks 90210 says, I would love to learn more apologetics / scripture / theology and have my priest's blessing to have these discussions. Understood. Fair enough. Kieran has apparently hopped on his motorcycle and headed down the countryside. Motorcycle is mainly made out of kangaroo and wallaby bits. So yeah, whenever I hear anything these days having to do with a focus on the Jews in some kind of animus way, I mean, you can argue for indifference on race and things like that, or religions that oppose Christ. You can argue for positivity towards the people who maybe reject Christ, but you love them and you want to be a minister to them. But what you can't argue for from a Christian perspective is having disdain for them and considering them our enemy and wishing ill upon them. That would not be the Christian way to go. That would be what I'm saying. Yeah. I was actually looking forward to at some point watching Gavin Ortland's dialogues with more Orthodox people because I want to know more. In fact, I was thinking about if I can get a hold of Rev Russ one time, having a discussion with some Orthodox people, just a calm, chill, good faith exchange of ideas, questions, answers, exploration, because I'm sure there's a lot there. Let's see. Bill Hicks says, I feel I have a pretty strong foundation, but I know I'm a novice to all this stuff. Flaming Heron says, when he starts snoring, we know he's riding his bike in his dreams. Bill Hicks says, you need to talk to Jay Dyer. Andrew Wilson is not an apologist. Jay Dyer blocked me on X because I asked him about divorce and remarriage. I think he hasn't told me, and I'm not, whatever. So I was surprised because I would listen to Jay Dyer's X spaces. And I didn't even barely do anything. I didn't even comment on his stuff on X. I didn't even comment much on his stuff on YouTube. Sometimes I comment on Jim Bob's stuff, and I'll have disagreements with Jim Bob, but I give the credit where it's due. Jim Bob, in terms of evolution and in terms of presuppositional apologetics, he's pretty sharp. He's pretty sharp. I saw that Jim Bob was on the Mega Bloodbath on the Breakfast Tacos channel recently, and I wanted to watch more of that. Bill Hicks says, yeah, I'll stop debating with you in the chat. Yeah, I know what it's like to be in the chat and want to make your points, and the typing is nowhere near as fast as talking could be, so you feel like you're behind the wheel all the time. So I know how that is for sure. Yeah. Looks like it's just you guys and me now. Yeah, so if anybody is curious and wants to see my exchange with Jay Dyer on divorce and remarriage, that is in my very first video, which is like an hour 45, detailing why I believe what I believe on the. I'm actually now, Kieran, are you Catholic?
What?
Kieran, what is your position theologically?
I was born Catholic, had all the sacraments except the last one, obviously. And
it's the first time for everything.
I signed up last week for the the oh fuck! Why are you asking me this fucking shit? Okay. I signed up. I signed up last week for the catechism in the Orthodox Church.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a Catholic. I'm a lapsed Catholic. Also, about to become Orthodox.
About to become Orthodox. Okay. So what have you learned having backgrounds in both places? That'd be fascinating to hear from you.
What do you mean?
So compare and contrast Catholicism and Orthodoxy. And what could you tell Protestants in the audience about this, if there are any?
Well, first of all, prods are fucking retarded. And secondly, Catholics are a bit too fucking mean. Like, so I'm divorced, right? I was married in the Catholic Church. I'm now divorced and now remarried. And the Catholic Church says, fuck you, you're gone. Like, we have no place for you. The Orthos, they go, we don't care. Literally. They go, we don't care.
Huh.
If you believe, you believe.
Interesting.
How
I have
so?
not heard that from the ortho side. Because from my research on the ortho side, and I don't want to get into I don't want to get into anybody's personal life, really. That's not my business. But I do speak in general. I do hold a permanence view that is even more, I would say, you could call it strict. I would say that the other side of me is various kinds of the permissive view, but I don't even believe in annulment, and that comes up in my first debate with Andrew.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, so that's one aspect. I'm interested in that because in my research with Orthodoxy, you got your first marriage within the Orthodox Church, and my understanding is that's the one that's legit. Depending on who you ask, if it's an orthobro or an actual Orthodox priest, you'll probably get two different answers. And then the second marriage is a penitent ceremony where you don't get the crowns. The prayers are completely different. It's more like, okay, this person wants to remarry, and so we're not gonna refer to it as a real marriage. But we're gonna have a ceremony, at least contain the fire, so they're not fornicating with everything on two legs. And then they allow, in some rare cases in the Orthodox Church, for a third marriage, but not a fourth. So actually, you know what? Now I cover that in my Jake Rattlesnake reply, where Jake Rattlesnake decides to like do a little chop job on my debate. Yeah, so that's a whole other thing.
No, okay, so bro, in the Catholic Church, I can't receive Eucharist because I'm a fucking sinner. I'm divorced.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like I'm cooked.
But it's not the divorce part that does it necessarily right. It's the remarriage part, right?
No, it's just the Catholics just fucking go, bro, you're divorced. Okay, you can't receive Eucharist. The Orthodox Church goes, we don't care. What we care about is, what do you think? And I go, well, I kind of think Jesus might be God. And they go, okay, come on, it's fine.
Interesting. Yeah.
Hang on, Bill Hicks. Kieran is a
catechumen.
Yeah, well, I am, but fuck, bro, I'm like, it's so funny, Bill. Yes, I signed up. I signed up online. They sent a letter to the Archbishop to tell him that I applied, and it turns out the training is in Sydney, and if you aren't in Sydney, you've got to have like to apply for online training, and I'm trying to apply for online fucking course, and the cunts won't get back to me. It's well, you know, examination. Here's the thing, right? If I walked into a prod church and said, I'm trying to find Jesus, they go, fuck yeah, come in. Walk into an ortho church and say, I'm trying to find Jesus, and they go, yeah, whatever. Like, they're so fucking brutal.
So you like the brutality part?
What do you mean?
Oh no, you said you walk into a Protestant church and you get this. I assume it's like this Colgate smile over the top, a little too sweet,
Yeah.
hold up reaction,
Yeah.
and then the Catholics, not the Catholics, the Orthodox are just like it's a Tuesday, you know. Somebody comes in, they have questions, you know, whatever. Take your seat. We'll get to you when we get to
No,
you.
I literally turned up to the Ortho church, Greek Orthodox, and I said, I'm thinking about joining the church. And the priest goes, yeah, whatever. Look,
is that something you think is a positive, or I'm trying to understand what your point? Okay, interesting. So here's the thing. I will agree with you that probably the vast majority of Protestant churches actually probably send more people to hell than to heaven. I think there are a lot of liberal churches out there. They have women pastors, they got gay marriage, they got all kinds of crazy crap, and they're only Protestants in the sense that they're not Catholic and they're not Orthodox, right? So if we're going to use Protestant as like the broadest bridge ever, then yes, but there are churches out there, they're few and far between. I attend a Reformed Baptist church that are definitely more biblical, definitely more knowledgeable, definitely more traditional, and they stick to what the Bible says, as opposed to all these other ones that they have the nicest Gothic cathedrals, which they stole from us, and then now the rest of us who know God and are more normal, we have to make our churches out of strip malls because the institutions have been taking us from the liberals, the academics have been taken away from us by the liberals. It's a really sad state of affairs, but there are good Protestants out there. There are Protestants who are actually saved out there. And I'm actually more ecumenical, meaning that I do believe that there are some who profess as Catholic who are true brothers and sisters in Christ. And there are some who profess as Orthodox who are true brothers and sisters in Christ. And there's also many who profess to be Protestants who are not brothers and sisters in Christ. They are religious, and that's it, which is the vast majority of people who attend a church.
yeah, so bro, do you pray?
I do. I should pray more. I should probably be praying right now, but I'm the kind of
well,
guy who I hear certain things that I
bro,
feel.
Not a gotcha. Not a gotcha.
Yeah.
So when do you pray?
Yeah, I don't have. That's the thing. It's a good question. I don't have.
Oh, you don't. You
set
don't.
time.
You fucking retard. You fucking don't.
Don't pray. That's not true. But I don't have a set time. Is what you're getting at.
Well, do you think like in the morning when you wake up and you're getting your shit together, not a bad time to pray?
Agreed.
Well, no, but you said you don't pray at all.
I didn't say that.
Oh, you kind of did.
No, I didn't. I said I should
you-
pray more, but I didn't say I don't pray. Period. That's a huge difference.
So when do you pray?
That's a great question. Usually throughout the day, I should have more of a set time. The problem is I need to be more disciplined with that. That's for sure. But what you're getting at is definitely part of like a spiritualized sort of thing. But that would be any of the failures in that would be against the doctrine for sure. It would not be an affirmation of Protestants saying you don't need to pray. Okay, XR says re-examination. I feel sorry that you have lost your way. Well, I appreciate the kind words, but I didn't say I don't pray.
XR is a weird cunt. I mean, I love the guy, but he is kind of a weird cunt. But he's also correct. Like it's a real question. So like sometimes I wake up and first thing in the morning, I think I'm not going to say I do it. Sometimes I think I should pray first thing. Wake up, pray before breakfast, before water, before fucking coffee, before a smoke. I should pray, and then on the way home from work, should probably also pray, and also lunch. Oh my god, I sound like a fucking Muslim with pray 5 times a day.
Well, that's not unhealthy. I would say that there are weightier matters, and I don't want to get into that. But I would say that I agree that we ought to pray. It's our duty and it is our privilege to pray. Hey, Bill Hicks, you have a good night. Take care of yourself.
Bill Hicks is fucking gay. Fuck that guy.
Obviously him and I have major disagreements, right? But I still see him as a human being. I still want to, same thing. Pray for him and pray for, Shiva right now. Shiva is going through some stuff.
Yeah,
I didn't know. So I didn't
I know.
know that, and I was thinking about reaching out to Shiva. 'cause-
Well, I also had I once had a conversation with Shiva where I was trying to convince him that gay sex isn't sex. But not gonna lie, we did.
disagreement. Well, is he gay?
What? Of course he is.
I had no idea.
Mm.
And we're not using gay as a way of saying he's dumb, right? You're saying,
No. I'm just saying.
I didn't know
me-
that. I only
me
had
and
one
Shiva-
run. I only had one run-in with him, and that was on the panel about abortion. And we had a go at it.
Yeah, me and Shiva had a fucking go where I said there's no such thing as fucking gay sex, which was hilarious, but also our heart goes out to Shiva. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at this cunt being fucking a putter. Good night and God bless, Billy. What the fuck? You see, I'm trying to do a good thing, and my chat always ends up being either gay or retarded.
I think you need 2 buckets with each label on there, and then you just hold up the buckets and be like, which one are you? Each day to your audience, which one are you today? But yeah, anyway, I think you make a good point about prayer. I was thinking about that too. It's like I should spend my time reading in prayer, and there's always this part of me who it's like when I hear things that I think are doctrinally huge deals, like what Bill Hicks was saying, where I would vehemently disagree with, part of me is like, I need to stop battling the entire world and so I can take care of my spiritual health. And yet at the same time, I'm just like, I know about it and it's going to bother me until I say something. You know, the part of you that feels accountable for saying something, you know, when you feel like you should, and then you don't do it because that's the easy way out. I feel like a lot of people at church do that when their pastor is like fooling around with stuff you shouldn't fool around with. And then so you should speak up if you're a congregant or you're an attendee or something like that. And you're like, I know the truth. I know the way to say it. I know what's going on. I know the problem. I know the fix. And yet what I'm going to do, I'm going to sit down. Is that what life is going to be? A series of me sitting down? You know what I'm saying?
Not quite. But
so let's put it this way. If you know something's wrong and everybody else is sitting down and you know you have the power and the ability to stand up and say this is wrong and say the obvious where most people are chickening out, would you be the one to do it?
Mm-hmm. Fuck yeah.
Right. So that's how sometimes I feel compelled. Like even with there are disagreements I have with Andrew, obviously, and you'll see those in the debates. And I felt compelled because I felt like most of the people he was going up against were liberals, and so they're completely disarmed against some of the things. And I'm not a liberal; I'm a conservative, but I'm on a different side of things than Andrew on a number of different things. And so I felt like because nobody had represented my side against Andrew very well, that it's like, well, shoot, I'm not a professional debater, but you know, I know how to talk somewhat, at least 50%. So I'll take the chance, even if I get beheaded.
Got to fuck yes, correct. Got to back up at XR. When I walk and breathe, I speak the Jesus prayer. Well,
if all paths lead to the path that's narrow, then what did Jesus mean by broad is the path that leads to destruction?
Yeah, but XR, hang on, you've got to address XR. I think I've heard half of it. Lord Jesus Christ, have mercy on me, a sinner. I think that's the prayer. And bro, I say it all the time. And apparently someone told me there's more to it. But no, that's enough. That's enough. Lord Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on me, a sinner. Like you say it over and over again, and you realize how many fucking sins. Right? It's brutal.
Well, you look at the Old Testament too. Whenever you sinned, you had to kill a bull, you had to kill a goat, you had to kill a lamb.
Who cares?
No, what I'm saying is there. It was a reminder of, if you will, it's an illustration of what was coming up forward, which was the death of Christ, the ugly, horrible death of Christ in our place, dying, taking our sins on himself, so that he would take the blame for our sins, which he never committed, and then we would inherit the righteousness which we never had. That's what's called double imputation. Our sins are imputed, placed upon Christ, and his righteousness is put on us if we trust in his sacrifice alone and not our works.
Yeah. We can't do it. Right? We're fucking cooked. We can't do it. Like as humans, we can't do it. And it turns out the one person, God himself, came to earth to fucking not gonna say solve our problems, but damn, what a and man, Lord Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on me, a sinner. Yes, that's say it like 5 times. You'll find out what's up.
I think prayer is obviously a shift from the heart. You want to watch out for what the Bible might call vain repetitions. It's not that every repetition is vain, but many repetitions can be vain if they're not in alignment with where your heart's really at. As far as somebody who's placed with God, there's a time and a place for everything. I would encourage you to see my first debate on Andrew, because there's a lot of confusion with that, and maybe it helps to give my perspective on like the whole divorce or remarriage thing. But again, this is not the time or the place. I would encourage you to, at least for yourself, sort out what Jesus means when he says if you divorce and remarry, it's adultery. And same thing with Romans 7:2-3. It would be if a woman leaves her husband and then goes to another man, she is an adulteress so long as she lives. What are we not men? Says you don't do it mindlessly. Correct.
Yep, correct.
I agree. I'm just saying that a lot of times, and this goes for anybody. This goes for Orthodox, Protestants, Catholics. People can do things out of tradition and out of formality and out of self-righteousness, and not out of the heart. And yeah. Examination, be humbled that the evil one will never have this power. Well, the evil one is condemned. There was no Christ for him. So.
Well, you see, normally my chat are fucking retards, but tonight they're fucking oh my god, chat, they're pretty good. Actually, pretty good. Normally retards, but right now they're being a bit base.
Well, I think that's a good note for me to land on, Kieran. Thank you for having me on. Always a pleasure. And I don't know if are you going to watch the debate tonight between Indian guy and Def Knot? It's going to be over the petty shooting.
Have no idea what you're fucking talking about.
Okay. Speakeasy's got a debate tonight. Just wondered if you were going to be around.
Is he still going?
Oh, he's not going right now, but here, let me see if I can find it. Okay, before I go though, what is going on with Shiva? Because I caught a little bit of it on Teriak's stream, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think he lost somebody very close to him.
Oh.
Yeah, like somebody really close to him, right?
So, but doesn't he have health issues too, or is that not the case?
It don't matter. He
got it.
Just everybody, if you see Shiva, pump the guy up, give him fucking love.
Agreed.
Yeah. Me and him have had so many fucking debates about but just love the guy. He's okay. He's having a hard time.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks, Kieran. Have a good one.
Good night, brother. And then there is this guy. If you don't watch out, I'm going to check the fucking subscribers. We'll do a grit. Actually, fucking based. The evil one will never have this power. No. I mean, you fucking, oh my God, you fucking retard. Get the fuck out of here. No, get the fuck out of here. He was a good cunt. He's a good cunt. He's my you retards. Okay, I've got to go and get a fucking drink. Here we go.
Kieran doesn't care what they say. Kieran's gonna do it his way. You can tell he's gay by the way he walks, and you can tell he's gay by the way he talks. Kieran doesn't care if they say he's gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay. Gay, gay, 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 gay. When Kieran walked into the place, they said they could tell by the look on his face. They said, "What you doing here, son? Don't you know there's women to be won?" He said, "I don't care. You know I can't stay." Kieran's gay, 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 gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay, 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 gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay, 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 gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay, 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 gay. Kieran's gay, 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 gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay, 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 gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay, 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 gay. Kieran's gay. Kieran's gay, 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 gay.
Turns out one more subscriber. Fuck. you see how it goes. Got one more subscriber. 163. Okay. Actually, true. Perfect time for a raid. Just leave and you get so yeah, but not gonna lie. These cunts fucking fuck with me. They go, I leave 2 more subscribers and then 2 less. They cunts fucking unsubscribe. There's not. That's fucking retard. Hang on. 20 watching. 20 watching. Was it? Did we get a raid? Did we get a fucking raid? It looked like a raid. Help me out, bro. Help me out. That's raid numbers. That's Oh, fucking dickhead! Come on, help me out, Why? Why is there? Why is there 20 watching? That's kind of strange. Really, fucking teriyaki, little fucking orange puffer. He did it. He did it again. He did it again. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Like him. Well, just for just for a little fucking Irish retard.
Dr. Mickhead was wondering if he would cover his patient in 310. The guy was in some bar fight and has been unconscious since he got here. He was brought in by some brother from Ireland.
Do you mean an Irish brother or an Irish brother?
Half of the middle to you, me lizzles.
I mean his sibling.
Oh, man.
My Irish brother. Okay, Flaming Heron. During the hearings, guys, so maybe you got a sub because normally I mean when somebody raids, they come in and say hello. They come in and say hello. We got a raid. We got a raid. I'm scrolling back and I can't see all the people coming in saying we got a raid. So forgive me. Forgive me. I fucking didn't get it. No, fuck that guy. Get the fuck out of here. Terry's a fucking asshole. Fuck that guy. Rude. Man, you fucking rude cunt. That's rude. But really, normally when a raid comes in, you have people going, fucking Teriak raid, here we are. I didn't say anything. Which makes me think you're lying. You're lying. Fuck you. I do the same thing. Oh, okay, so hey, vintage. Are you going live? Gonna say. Oh, fuck you guys. Here we go. Okay, so it turns out almost time for me to go to bed. What the fuck? $14 watching. Okay. I'm gonna check. 14 watching, really. I'm gonna check how many of you fucking subbed. You fucking freeloaders. I'll try. Oh, 2 more. Okay. That's fair. Like 2, but really 14 watching. But also tomorrow, AK2 will unsub because he's a cunt, right? Okay. 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 Let's do. No, we'll do this again. I misspelled. let's ride the back of someone who's fucking base. The always lovely Caitlin Bennett. Okay, hang on.
Get off of campus! No. You're not a student here. You don't have a right to speak here.
But illegal aliens do.
Yes.
That is a pig pinata that has ice written on it, so they're engaging in fantasies of violence. She was murdered by an illegal alien while jogging. This is Rachel Morin. Look at her face. Why won't you look at her face?
Because I have the right to not look.
Why won't you look at
I
her?
have the right to not look.
Why are you covering her picture?
Alex, Freddie, and Renee Good were killed.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
You are on our campus. You're on our property. You are on our property.
So you like borders now?
Oh, girl, shut up.
You like borders now? We are here at the University of Florida in Gainesville, where the libs on campus are big mad that face tattooed gangsters and rapists are being deported out of this country. They want them on their campus. They want the fraudsters here. They want ICE out. And Caitlin Bennett would just super me. So let's get on with the video. We are here at the University of Florida in Gainesville with the College Republicans Club on campus. There is a solidarity event going on where a ton of libs on campus are siding with face tattooed gangsters and rapists from other countries.
Face tattooed, Satan worshiping, foreign, illegal alien gangsters.
All of these women would be alive today if ICE had been allowed to do their jobs under the Joe Biden administration and deported the people who killed these women. So we're going to go confront them, see what they have to say about the victims of their rhetoric, and hopefully have some good conversations. So let's go. They're standing right behind the guy who's speaking right now, so everybody is for.
So heads up, little heads up, they're going to be fucking retarded. They are.
First, to see the victims of what happens when you allow illegal immigrants into our country. What do you think about these women who were murdered by illegal aliens?
I think about all of the women who were also murdered by Americans
Okay.
just as much.
I'd love to talk about that. But first, I want to talk about why you're over here with the women who were murdered by illegal aliens. Do you just want to stand in solidarity with them? If you would turn around, you'll see Melody. Her picture's right up there. Do you feel offended by these signs? So you wanted to stand with us instead of standing with them because it's disgusting what happened to these women, right? Are you guys trying to cover up the signs of women who were murdered?
You're the one who shit herself against state.
Yeah. So why are you trying to cover up the signs of women who were murdered by illegal aliens? Why would you do that?
I'm really excited for my Vikings class that's next.
So thank you guys for coming and standing on our side, though, with the victims of illegal immigration. I really appreciate you standing with us today. Here I thought you guys were trying to cover up their faces, which would be a really disgusting thing to do, but you guys actually came to stand with us to honor and get justice for these women who were murdered by illegal aliens in this country. So you guys have changed your minds. You realize looking at their pictures, when you advocate to abolish ICE, this is what happens. And so you guys have changed your minds, right? Go Gators, F ICE. Save UF students, ICE out of our swamp, kick ICE to the curb. Does anyone want to explain verbally their position?
I feel like they speak for themselves.
Why do you want ICE? To be abolished or off campus?
I don't really want to speak to you.
Does anybody have the ability to verbally speak and defend their points?
I have the ability.
Could you demonstrate that? Why not? Well, I appreciate you guys for standing with us today. I love that. It's very beautiful. Hold those signs higher. Actually, get up on this. Why are you covering her picture? Why are you covering her picture, sir? She was murdered by an illegal immigrant. She would still be alive today if ICE had been able to do their job and deport the person who did that before he did it.
Just how they murdered Renee Good.
If you want to get a sign for Renee Good, that's great, but how does that justify what happened to this woman? This is Rachel. She has 5 children.
I choose to use my platform as privilege to change.
So do you advocate for straight up abolishing ICE?
Abolish ICE.
Okay. So how would we get illegal aliens who are rapists and murderers out of the country without them?
Now, let's end the 287G agreement with ICE.
No, you don't have to cover up.
Go ahead.
I'll get out in front here. So we have students here who are so enthralled and in love with face tattooed gangsters and rapists and gang members, covering up the pictures of women who were murdered by illegal immigrants in this country. These are students who are okay with doing this.
Up with education.
Put your signs higher.
Up with education, down with deportation.
Up for education, down for deportation.
Up with education, down for deportation. Up with education, down for deportation.
Don't give them any more attention. They have the right to demonstrate. We have the right to not respond, okay? Thank you, everyone.
Well, what do you think about those women?
I haven't looked back at the signs or the names.
Well, I'll look back with you right now.
I'm not
That's
looking back with you. You have the right to demonstrate and be here. I have the right to not respond.
Why won't you look? Guys, come over here so he has to look at their faces. Come over here. That one's Lakin Riley. She was killed. She was a nursing student, actually, and she was murdered by an illegal alien while jogging. This is Rachel Morin. Look at her face. Why won't you look at her face?
Because I have the right to not look.
Why won't you look at
I
her?
have the right to not look.
That's insane. These women were all killed by illegal aliens.
Alex Preddy and Renee Good were killed.
Yeah, let's talk about it. You. I just think it's disgusting. How do you do that? Is it disgusting that these women were murdered by actually?
Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho!
Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey!
Ho, ho!
Wait, do they want me deported off of the campus?
Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho!
Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho!
Poopy
Go where? So I have to go, but ICE shouldn't.
Got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey!
Ho, ho! Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho!
Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey!
Are you capable of a conversation?
Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey!
Ho, ho! Poopy Pants
Adam, don't worry about it. Adam, don't worry about it.
has got to go, hey, hey!
Why are you doing that?
Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho!
Do you want me deported from your campus?
Ho, ho! Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey!
Do you want me deported from your campus?
Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho!
Isn't that ironic?
Poopy Pants has got to go,
Can one guy be on cam? Okay, this guy is. Don't do that. Come over here, Adam.
Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho!
Hi.
Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey!
What do you think about this?
Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey!
Adam, come over here.
Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho!
These college students are really big on defending face tattooed gangsters from Guatemala. Look at how they react when we come out here and say, actually, we don't think illegal alien rapists and murderers should.
Poopy Pants has got to go, hey, hey!
Ho ho, get the off of campus.
No.
You're not a student here. You don't have a right to speak here.
Okay, but illegal aliens do.
Yes.
Really? Explain that one to me. Explain that. Oh, you guys can't let him explain. They're mine. So illegal aliens are welcome at the University of Florida, but Caitlin Bennett is not. Yeah, it's not going to happen.
We're not pro the execution of our citizens and non-citizens.
Me neither.
Unfortunately,
why do you support ICE and the execution of our citizens?
Oh, well, that's a funny question. I don't support.
Shit herself. Caitlin, why'd you shit yourself?
You know, Taco Bell, that does it to you guys. I would love to have a conversation, though.
See, but the unfortunate thing is that we don't.
Why not?
We'd like you to leave our demonstration. You're welcome to make your own, but you're here because we publicized what we were going to do, and you came in opposition of that. So, please.
Yeah, do you know what public property means?
Absolutely.
So you guys want illegal aliens to have sanctuary on your campus, but I show up with a different opinion, and you guys want me removed, and I'm not allowed to be welcomed here?
I don't consent to my face in any of your fucking videos, by the way.
We're going to be the thumbnail.
Fascinating. Do you like my sprout?
Yes. I think you look very brave and progressive and a very strong, independent woman.
I'm not a woman. I'm non-binary.
Okay. You are a woman.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Then what? So what is a woman?
A woman is whatever a woman wants to be, because
what is that?
Has power to do whatever she wants.
But you use
real
she.
Women don't shit herself.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you know if you don't know what a woman is?
Do you know what a woman is?
Yeah, I do.
What is it?
Tell me what a woman is.
A woman is a woman.
What that is? What?
A person who calls themselves a woman.
Calls themselves what?
A woman.
Which is
a woman.
Which is
a woman. Have you?
This is a college student, guys. This is a college student who cannot tell me what a woman is, but you know for a fact that you're not one.
You shit yourself, shitty booty.
That is a pig pinata, I'm guessing, that has ICE written on it. So they're engaging in fantasies of violence. Just keep going around. You have to get this, so go around. Why don't you want him to film what they're doing?
Get out!
Caitlin Bennett shit herself. Caitlin Bennett shit herself. Caitlin Bennett shit herself. Caitlin Bennett shit herself.
So they aren't letting us film how they are right now destroying something that says ICE on it, engaging in fantasies of violence for some reason on campus, and they think that this is going to get ICE in the university and the administration to listen to their demands to get ICE off of our campus. I think that's very funny. You guys are proving exactly why ICE and law enforcement needs to be on this campus. Why don't you want me to film this? Huh? Why don't you want me to film this? Does it look bad for you guys? Wow, you're so brave blocking a woman from filming what you guys are doing on campus. So funny, fascist ICE thugs, F ICE, protect UF, but you're out here trying to stop people from engaging in civil dialogue with someone you disagree with, which is typically what fascists do, right? What do you think about these women who were murdered by illegal aliens?
Have you considered not yourself on campus?
Your voice confused me, I'll be honest. That was a shocker. That was a shocker. What are your pronouns?
None of your business.
Those are new. I've never heard of that one before. How do I use those?
I don't know. Use Google. Google's free.
Okay, very cool. Well, I can't Google your pronouns, so I'll work on that though. What do you think about the college Republican signs of all the women who were murdered by illegal aliens?
I think I don't have to talk to you.
No, you definitely don't. That's why it was a question. And so why do you want to kick ICE to the curb? You're shaking. Are you okay? Get his hands. Get his hands. Conversation's not that scary. I'm not here to scare you. I'm not here to hurl insults or anything. You're really shaking, and I just want to let you know that it's completely safe to have civil dialogue. That's it. I was going to tell your audience to go to patreon.com/Caitlin Bennett to support my work and help me fund security to come out here and keep me safe. exactly what I'm talking about right there, because they are getting very close to hitting us with these wooden signs and their wooden sticks here. So it's a beautiful day. You're doing good, right?
What do you mean?
Like, you're doing more than fine. You're doing well. No?
No,
What's wrong with your day today?
probably you.
What did I do?
You just came up to me.
I think you look like a very nice, joyful man. It's a beautiful day out here. You're not ruining my day.
Yeah, but you're ruining mine.
I'm sorry.
I don't want you to talk to me.
Okay. Some students came up to me and said that you were really good at engaging in civil dialogue.
Yeah, I just don't want to talk to you.
Okay. Yeah. What do you think about those women on those signs who were murdered by illegal
I
immigrants?
said I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Hey, actually,
Just go away.
you actually won't talk to me.
Go away. Don't talk to me. I'm not going to talk to you. Just leave. Go find somebody else who will deal with you.
Okay, you're not capable of dealing with me or engaging in dialogue.
I could deal with you, but I just don't want to.
I don't think you can.
Oh, I can. I just don't want to.
I don't think I've seen no evidence to support
you're just
that.
a waste of my time. Please, just go away.
Dude, you can walk away as well.
You're worse than a porn star. That's what you are.
Oh, okay. Worse than a porn star. So are they, get his shirt. The socialist is out here degrading porn stars. I thought they think that, sex work is great work out here, but I'm worse than a porn star. So he must also think that porn stars are not great people. I would agree with that. Hi.
I never thought. Hassan always talked about her shitting herself, and I knew she was going to get popular from it, but I didn't know it was going to be like, newsworthy. I didn't know she was going to be.
Why are you covering your face? Why is he covering your face?
That's what ICE does.
Yeah, but it's wrong. But it's wrong when ICE does it. But I'm just wondering why you're covering your face.
But you still support him?
I don't think it's wrong, but you do. He's terrified. Like, look how terrified he is of having his face on camera out here. Could he be illegal? Should we call ICE right now and have a suspect here who won't identify himself? Do we need to call ICE?
Oh, my
Hi.
That was an accident.
I'm sure it was. I know that you're capable of engaging in conversation. Nope, just kidding. Another one bites the dust, not capable. Are you capable of engaging in conversation?
No hablo inglés.
Definitely calling ICE now. Again, I have to go, but these guys right here are very welcome to stay. Hi, is this your mom? Yeah. Hi, Mom. Your daughter is out here defending illegal rapists and murderers. Why is she doing that? Why is your daughter doing that? She's defending face tattooed rapists and gangsters. Why are you doing that?
Oh, insane. Totally insane. Insane. Okay, so kids, okay. Turns out this guy has to go to bed. I know. If you want to, you could go over and see Emmett. Well, since my mods are fucking useless, I'll do it myself. Okay, here we go. There we go. Go and see Emmett. He's talking with Grumple and really, Paige? True. Lazy. Okay. That's fair. Yes. Oh, useless, probably a bit harsh. Okay, so there's the link right there. Thank you, everyone. Like, sub, subscribe. Don't share. Do not share. It won't go well for you. Okay. So, kids, it's been a great night. Love you all. Didn't say that. And also, go and see Emmett. He's there. Go over there. I may drop in. You never know. Why are you people still here? What the fuck? Gonna check. Checking the subs. I'm gonna fucking check. 163. So one more. Good job. Good job. All right, guys. Like, seriously. Here's the link. Go and see Emmett, and tell him, Kieran sent you. Okay. Enough of this retaliation. The fucking, oh my god. Good night. Fair. Okay. Okay. Go and see Emmett. Go and give him a hard time. Like, not even fucking joking. Okay. All right. Good night, everybody. Still 9 watching. Would be nice. It would be nice if someone said hello in chat. Just before I go to bed. All right, just someone say hello. Someone who's not flaming heroin. Okay. I'm waiting. No. Okay. Okay. Going to do it. Good night, kids. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. God bless. Good night.